Not this again. Tried to size down, trumped again. Daddy's home, don't press send. Clicking in while, no anchor, bro, this gotta end. Every morning, same chart, same zone. Market moving fast, I ain't feeling at home. Break of the high, trapped in disguise. Thought I was the king, turns out surprise. But not in fake, house lurking. Price got me sweating, palms straight hurting. Like, come on, man, where's the edge? I knew. Just need my setup clean, let it come through. Click, click, where's my brain? Daddy's home, but not for pain. The boss is back, no room for shame. Futures floor taking over the game. Was down bad last week, too much size, no plan, just vibes. Yeah, that's how you die. Now I'm calm, free lot, clean as snow. Clicking that anchor, let that discipline flow. But now them dopamine traps got me chasing green with no recap. Like, chill, bro, let that setup bake. Waiting for the moment, let the market break. Click, click, where's my brain? Daddy's home, we trade with aim. The boss is back, no more games. Futures floor, putting clowns to shame. Fake breakouts, pump fakes, wicks that lie. Even caught that lunar move, thought I'd fly. But it don't matter what dreams I rent. If I skip the plan, account gets bent. But nah, them weak trades wild. And no anchor, no click, just straight freestyling. Like, come on fam, that's not the vibe. Run the alive, click, stamp, click, click, watch me grow. Futures floor, got that inner flow. Daddy's home in full control. Let the rest FOMO, we on a roll. He in my OF like it's satisfact, and I'm missing the D. Was lost last week, caught in the heat. Now I'm posted up, clean trade game elite. Tame the urge, let the setup speak. The boss is back, and I ain't missing a beat.
This live stream is for entertainment and information purposes only. Do not copy our trades, as we're just trading to have fun. Many of our trades could already be closed before you even see us opening the trade on YouTube due to the delay of the stream, and we trade offline as well, so you do not get to see the complete picture. We make no claims of profitability. We are not licensed professionals, and we are not providing any investment or trading advice. Greater than 90% of all traders lose money, and we are not responsible or liable for any of your trading decisions or losses. Please trade on demo only and consult a licensed professional. Please read and understand CFTC Rule 4.41. Let's get to the charts and trade safe today. Charts are up. Charts are up. Let's see what we got. Hold on. Don't have a heart attack. I'm working on it. Whoa, that kind of looks wrong. That's why it looked wrong. Now it looks good. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Trade a little higher. Coming down a little lower. Let's see what we got in the day here. Okay, what did I leave? I left around this time over here. It's the 1 minute. What the fuck am I looking at the 1 minute for? 30 minute. I left around 11:15. We traded up to the previous day's low, came down a little bit. Okay. Well, anyways, no surprise we continued to trade lower all day. We never swept the Asia session high, so where did we open? When we opened, we were under VWAP, under the previous day's close, under Asia session highs, lows, and no surprise we traded lower. What else do we got? What else do we got? Let's set up my strategy over here. We could have had a low risk trade. Let's get gold strategies. Get that one up there. It's a little cold where I am right now. Okay, load it. Okay, we're ready to go. Let's take some scalps. Let's just get our feet wet. You know me, I like to jump in right away. Let's go for a little scalp here. Gold has nothing to do. The stop's not in the right place. What do I got to do here? Properties. Currency. Let's change that to points. And let's go to the 1 minute chart. And change it to points. AM EST, good morning. Hey, look what I got. That's big. That's good news. Look what they gave to me. They gave me the crowns. That's what I was telling you about. There's a crown 1, a crown 2, a crown 3. That's good stuff. We'll talk about it later. I'm happy to see that I have it. Properties. I'm changing. No more seeing dollars. You know what? Let's change it to points. There we go. People don't need to know the dollars. Better we know the points. Oh, it's true. I just posted my my recap. You said you posted a recap. Let's go see the recap. Well, soon. Let me get out of this trade. Gold's going to take a short. I like points. Yeah, especially when they're in our pocket, eh? Okay, let's get into gold. 7.9. Come on, fill me at 7.9. Oh, so close, so close, so close. I'm gonna, what yours now? You're gonna what mine now? Is that English? Fuck off. You're gonna take me for a full loss in gold? I just got into a gold trade. Why is it not showing? Ah, I love it. 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 What do I love about it? I took it by accident in my sim account. Wow, there's a 3. Let's go over there. That's a huge spread. Got dissected by this guy streaming. I'm gonna watch. Oh, watch yours now. Okay, okay. It's not my worst one. It's not my best one. You know what? These crowns are great. They're going to be great for the giveaways. We're going to start giveaways this week. I know what you said. I heard you. We'll get one account. I'll get it. 15. Where am I? 15. No, I'm not going to take a 15 lot. Let me close this on the sim. That was a mistake. Close, close, close. I still didn't get filled. And, okay, maybe not this week. Maybe next week we'll start with the giveaways. I think giveaways is a good thing to have in a title. Oh, it's true. I'm long in. It's my first. Be gentle. I will. Mine was horrible. My first one. Shit. I didn't really like it at all. Oh, you know what I could have done? I could have given you the file also, eh? So you didn't have to really kind of go through it. Got a bit of a headache. It took me 6:16. I started it. It took me about an hour to put it together, just to let you know. I started about 5:10. I had my time thing there that I showed you, and took me about an hour to cut the clips properly, or as properly as I thought, and then just come up with a little talking and. I want to get in. The one book I recommend everybody read, I don't even have to read it, is The Playbook by Mike Bellafiore. But let's change that Nightbot message. You know what would be nice? Sell limit. Let's put it right on the green, right there. That's where it's supposed to be. You guys aren't watching. Do you have the white screen? Yes, you do. You have the white screen. Let me open it up a little bit. No, I didn't get a chance. I was scrambling. I wanted to finish up. Like I said, I got to my computer. I was out with who was I out with? I was out with my wife and my daughter after my lunch with James. Went out with my wife and daughter, and came home, ran, to the computer. 5:10. Wanted to get it done by 5:45. I was hoping 35 minutes would be enough, but I didn't do it. 6:10. Open the stream up. And as soon as I'm organized, which I'm pretty much organized now, I'll go check it out. I just want to kind of figure out if I can get into the gold before gold. If gold makes a second bar, I'll cancel my order. If gold doesn't make a second bar, I still, no problem. Have a good time. I made a new thumbnail. No, I didn't. They put, for me, it was the stunts show. Mike Stunts, Butter Stunts. So Tuesday Turmoil Stunt Show. And it just, YouTube chose Butter Stunts. A clip from my video with Butter Stunts. So I said, okay, I'll keep it. But I made a new one today. I was scrambling. That took me 15 minutes also. And, okay, I'm short. Where's my stop? I don't want it to be too far away. Gold's not behaving. Gold's supposed to behave. Hey, Butter Stunts. I'm in here. I'm just also on hold, so I can't hear much. My mic is on. Not sure what that means. Dang, hold music. You called me? I didn't put you on hold. Okay, there's my stop on gold. I'm going back to salmon on all of them. Who are you on hold with? Forget Sienna. We can see the orders better. Oh my God, that scared the shit out of me, and I'm not joking. That really did. Scared the shit out of me. Wow, I got scared on that. Fuck off. Let's go. Come on, gold. Seriously, you're gonna give me a shitty... Why are we going up? That really sucks. Okay, I'm down 14 bucks. Wah, wah, wah. What is the crown? You get points for participating in my channel. You get points for liking. You get points for doing the this here. You get points for chatting. Somewhere there's XP points. You should see it on your screen. And there's number 1, number 2, and number 3. I'm surprised that Butter Stunts didn't get in number 2 place. He's supposed to have a crown with number 2. That's an excellent way to do a giveaway. Whoever's number 1 at the end of the day is in the draw. Only one person can be yeah, there you go. Only one person can be number 1, obviously. So whoever's number 1 at the end of the day is enrolled in the draw. And on Friday, at the end of Friday, when the day's over, you take the 5 number 1s and you do a draw from those 5 people. Okay, what the fuck are you doing? I don't think YouTube is gonna give you points for that. I don't think your 75 points are gonna go up much. And to be honest with you, I've seen it. I've been on Luna's channel, and I tried to get beyond 75 points. If I remember correctly, it was very hard. I don't think I managed it. But we'll see. You'll let me know at the end of the day. Omnius draws 82. He wins. He's got 3 million, no, 307,000 chips. I got to figure out how to reset that back to 0. No, once you get to 75, it's pretty hard to get up there. GPT it and see how you get above 75. I think if someone catches up to you, then it'll start to give you more points. Right now, it's going to hold you, I think, at 75. That's only my theory, though. Okay, did I miss anything? It's a gold trade that's going up. It's talking about dental crowns. You have to mention YouTube. Oh, wow, look. Oh, wonderful. Give me a second, guys. A lot of new messages. Yeah, Omnius, it's possible I wasn't talking in the beginning of my video. Oh, really? Oh, I had my mic off. Are you kidding me? Well, that's Tuesday's turmoil. We're leaving it. But give me a second. I'm on the phone. Oh, we're live. Nice. Okay, there we go. Come on. Come on, reach it. There we go. First one. Are they all copying? Why are some red? There's no fucking way some are in the opposite position. Really? I have a visitor. How come I didn't hear bloop? Distorting, you know? Ah, shit, I'm in my... And if you are distorting, I can just say Omnius was drunk again.
Thought that was yesterday.
Fucking guy comes on the stream when he's drunk. I can't believe it. Everything's falling apart today, with me. I think I played your stream. Not your stream. I'm playing your recap. So the music went across. That's what I was saying. So I was saying, yeah, it played your music from your stream. So I'm going to get a copyright strike. So I said, okay, I got to delete this one. I was saying, how the hell did you get 15 views so fast? Fucking YouTube loves you. I'm not gonna get 15 views on my thing. Not even close. Do not follow our trades, may be drunk. I like that little scene change. Nah, I'll just delete the stream. Wow, what a great pinned comment. Look how long it is. Added timestamps. Yeah, it's come on. What do you mean no sound? There's no way there's no sound. Hello, hello, hello. What's no sound? I'm getting fed up. No, what are you talking about? No sound. There's sound. No, you're good now. No, what are you talking about? No sound. There's sound. No, you're good now. There's sound. Okay, why? What do I only have one king? Doesn't make sense. That's a good recap. I like it. You did a good job. Yeah, you picked some really good scenes. Very impressive. Hey, deal me in. See, why is nobody else getting crowns? What is it, only half working? Everybody's supposed to have a crown. Or maybe they disabled it. That's weird. Can you disable participation? Participation. Are you guys not participating in the crown thing? Why does nobody have a crown? Why only Omnius? Yep, they're both good. Well, mine's shitty, because... Really? That's the problem. Yep, I forgot to put sound for the first blurb in the beginning, but who cares? Who cares, even if 18 people see it? It's 18 people that are going to say the guy didn't put sound in the first minute. Who knows? Maybe that's a way to get them to watch more than the first minute. Maybe I discovered something. Apex is still 80% off. I checked. Bulenox is still 83% off. Use code FLOOR. No better way to trade than to use prop accounts. Why risk your own money? Deal me in. Maybe deal me in doesn't give you points. But Butterstunts didn't get any points. Butterstunts, why don't you have XP points? How come you don't have a crown and a number 2 beside your name? Kind of weird. Wouldn't you say? Where are the XP points? Yeah, right there. I have 0 XP. Butterstunts, if you open up the chat, right at the top on the right, do you see an XP, a little crown saying XP? Only Omnius Trades has XP points. If I just clicked on it, there's only one person with XP points, Omnius Trades. That's weird. Well, you know who's going to answer that for me? ChatGPT. I don't think so. It's no good. I got to fix that. I wanted to use that for the giveaways. Oh, it's true. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I made a mistake, Omnius. I made a mistake. I said there'll be 5. No, there'll be 10. Because if you can get the XP points also, then it goes for your room also. The number 1 from each day, from each stream. That leaves 10 contestants. Data series. Threshold. If it's for gold, it's brick size 15, threshold 5. At least that's what I was using. Of course, you can play around with the settings and test, but it should be 1/3 or 1/4 of the big number for threshold. Deal me in, Nightbot. Okay, I missed the scalp on gold. Do you see gold? Which chart? No, you don't see gold. Is gold over here? I should include gold. Yep, you know what, guys? Gold is gone. Crude daily, gold daily. That's enough. Let me duplicate in a new chart here. Get rid of the yellow. Change Change it to gold. Anytime you're ready. Senior gold. No, I said get rid of the yellow. Now you're going to change all my charts. Change it back. I'm in Q09. Let's go back to gold. This is data series. Oh, you know what? I don't even have to think about it. Template. Load. Shit, damn. Gold. There we go. And close it here. Oh. Data series. That's an interesting chart. 3 days to load. That's a very interesting chart, actually. Template. I'm not even watching the charts right now because of this. Trying to go as fast as I can. And load the strategy. It's not there anymore. It's not even there on that. Long. Template. Load. Oof, my thing is ringing my fries already. Load. Okay. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, and there we go. Let's go read my 80 messages. I see butterstones. I need to keep a sweater downstairs, down here. It's just way too cold, even in the summer. Getting my camera back on. Don't remember which one I had. Betting it's this one. Yep. Looking good. So, what am I missing? Hey, James has a crown. You see that? So James has a crown and Butterstunts doesn't. Go figure. James, if you can make it to number 1, you win a free account. We're gonna have account giveaways. Sometime in the near future. You know what? You know what the good news is? Just like there's always another trade, there's always another day for pizza. Now you just made me hungry again. I didn't eat supper. Wow, I don't even think I ate today at all. Oh shit! How the hell did you move to number 1? What the hell? Omnius. What do you mean, how do you see? You don't see the other people's crowns? Omnius? Of course you see it. You see it in the chat. Right? I think so. Yeah, I see it in the chat. That's crazy. Omnius chatted like 1,000 times, and he got moved to number 2. Holy shit, I have a custom chat. Uncustom it. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. How did he pass you with just two simple chats, and yet you chatted like 1,000 times? I'm checking something. What about it's rigged? It's crazy. It makes no sense. That's kind of unfair. You know, like if it's this obvious. Yeah, if you have 1,000 people in the room, no one will know. But how did he get 75 points just for saying 2 things? It rates by experience. So I think I read that already. I'm waiting for a trade. Waiting for gold. Maybe. Data series. So James, what did you end up going with? 15.5? 8.4? 8.4 is no good. You got to do something like 9.3. Yeah, maybe you got penalized for that. That's what I'm thinking. Like I said, I've never seen anyone get over 75 XP points. And you guys now are tied. Yeah, that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. I don't think, like I said, um, I was in Luna's stream, and me, Woodchip, and one other were at 75. I didn't see anyone. So here, look at that, number 3, just 2 dots. That's my monitoring account. What did I get? I got 25 for that. We'll figure it out. Let me just see if I can reach the delete key. Whoa, look at that. See, that's only something a new streamer would do. Maybe 75 is the top. I have no idea, but it's too easy to get to 75. That's the problem. You know what? It's being rolled out. Okay, so I got 25 for my first chat. I didn't even chat. I just typed in 2 dots. I went up to 50. I'm going to do 2 dots again. Let's see how many points I get. I just went up to 75. So I don't know. Maybe you just get 25 for your first 3 chats, and I'll have to read how it is. Let's see. Do I get more? No. Well, we'll figure it out. Nothing doing on gold, nothing doing on, I certainly can't take a trade on, I can't take a trade on NQ because it's just going up. I need it to come back. I need it to come down a little bit. I need to pull back. Or, you know what it can be, guys? It could be after more people chat. Once there's more chat activity, maybe then it starts to distribute the points a little differently. But again, I don't understand why Butters didn't get any points. Even that was weird. Short on NQC. Butters isn't getting a crown or points. Short on NQ. No points for Butters. Yeah, maybe because his image is in his meme is in the thumbnail. I guess YouTube figured that's good enough for him for today. I'm hungry. I didn't eat anything at all today except for 2 donuts. Oh, and a couple of spoons from my daughter's fries, a few fries from my daughter. That's what I'm going on today. Wow, I can't believe that I did a recap video and I had my sound off. Gold is a trade here, just for a scalp. Let's get rid of I missed it while I'm getting rid of my ATM strategy. Let me put in a buy limit, not for 3, it's too much, even though it's, I'll just, yeah, there we go, got filled. And where's my stop? My stop is right there. How was that for a close stop? But that's not the right chart. It is a gold chart, but it's not displaying properly. It's supposed to be 15 and 5. I told James to use 9 and 3. Let's see the 9 and 3. Data series. 9. 3. Just out of curiosity. Oh, no, I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like it. Too many. Too easy. Too easy to get chopped up. You have to make it a little bit harder. It's got to go based on the ATR. not just random numbers. 15 and 5. That's 20. The ATR is on the 1 minute. It's usually about $2. I've noticed lately for quite a while now. So that's good enough. Okay, let's see if we can get a bit of a move. Sell limit. There's my take profit. That's a pretty little trade, no? Nothing going on in NQ really for me, so I guess we'll just stick watching gold. What do we got? 1.8. So I'm risking 50 cents and I'm trying to make 2.3, 2.5. It's a 5 to 1. Low risk. Yep. I didn't show you that trade, James, actually. I didn't show you how to execute it. Why is this one not 5 to 1? This one should be 5 to 1 also. I'm gonna have to fix it. Okay, I'm getting FOMO. Anybody have any advice for a trader who's getting FOMO? I want to enter now because it's just running. Got stopped out of gold. He's done. Candle turned black. Low risk. If you're chasing, you're not trading. Let the trade come to you. Excellent advice, James. Excellent advice. Stay focused. It's fun to watch TikToks, but you can't be distracted and miss out on an A+ entry. Good advice, James. Very good. Very good advice. Let's see what 8 and 2 looks like, but 8 and 2 is also no good. It's too small. It's way too small. But let's just see what it looks like. Interesting. Interesting. 9 and 3, 10, 11, 12, 12 and 4. Futures floor. How much longer are you streaming? I'm kind of tired posting the same messages over and over. Maybe another hour. We're at the close of gold right now, so we could see a bounce. Let's leave gold anyways alone. Let's watch NQ. Guys, so my house there, we run the air conditioner so strong. If there's a sale on meat at Costco and you don't have place in your freezer, just come hang it up over here on our walls. Oh my God, I'm shivering. I might as well be in a bus stop in the winter. Ah! Oh, it's true. I wanted to ask. Anybody remember what I wanted to ask GPT? Oh yeah, the XP points. That was a funny message, James. Forget about it, sorry. Mic is on. Yes, it is. Should I do Sound test. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing. Perfect. No kidding. Okay, well, XP points are no good. Oh, okay, that's fun. So if anybody's out there and still listening, I don't even know who's out there. Let me go see if there's anybody before I talk for no reason. Okay, well, anyways, if you guys are out there and you're listening, YouTube is A/B testing different user groups. Some users aren't earning XP points because their account is excluded from this first test wave. Subscriber status doesn't guarantee XP tracking. What else? Many streamers have reported that everyone in their chat hits 75 XP points very quickly and then it stops increasing entirely, no matter how active they are. So I was right in that it doesn't go above 75. YouTube is just testing the initial earning mechanics, not the full XP system yet. Okay, so it's like in beta testing or whatever, and we'll see how it goes. Whoa. Okay, I'm double watching gold. What do I win? Well, when it eventually starts working, a trip to YouTube. When it eventually is working properly, it'll be evaluation accounts from Bulenox. But right now it's not even working, so not all users are eligible to receive points. That's why Butter Stunts didn't get any points. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Stop trying to steal it for me. I don't get it. I'm down 44 cents. That's funny. My prize. Well, not me. I can't win. Family and relatives of employees of Futures Floor aren't eligible for the giveaway. And families and relatives of Omnia's trades aren't eligible to win either. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Took a gold trade based on James's 8-2. Well, I could drop my stop, I think, down to here. I'm not sure. Definitely to here for sure. It's going to be a tight stop. I hope it... damn, I can't win. Nope. You look like you're relegated to number 2 anyways. This was a trade that maybe I shouldn't have taken, but I can't win. Oh, there's arguing upstairs. I don't know if you guys hear it. Golden's not playing nice with me lately. Or today. Okay, I can't really have 2 trades. Or 2 charts open anyways. For gold. You guys don't see it, but I have 2 charts of gold open. So that was a fun experiment, but I'm not going to stick with 8 and 2. I'm going back to 15 and 5. And that's 15 and 5. Perfect. If I'm in a trade, I'll show it. But if I'm not in a trade... Oh, we got a bit of a scalp right here. I'll take a 3-lot long. Sell stop right there. In the meantime, I could watch my gold on the other screen. The stop is in. Let's see what I get. Why a 3-lot? This is supposed to be a 1-lot. I'm not sizing properly. Not paying attention. Okay, stop that of gold. Even though I shouldn't have been. Gold didn't change colors yet officially. It's still working the bar. You know what's nicer? I like it. I saw it on another chart. We're going to wait. Much better. Much better. Now, what about here? Well, here blue and black is good. Jesus Christ. 4.2 points of range in the 1 minute candle, minus 77,000 on the OBV, on balance volume. Both are not good numbers for me. Not a lot of volatility, which means nothing's going nowhere fast. And the unbalanced volume, more money is getting out than what's being poured in. So it is what it is. Dealer, Nightbot. Hey, Nightbot finally lost. I didn't think Nightbot would ever lose. My cat is snoring. Can you believe it? Let's go. I'd be happy if this hits This hits TP. Let's put in a sell limit. Not quite 5 to 1. You know what? It might be better. 40-12. I think I'll be able to structure better scalp trades with 40-12. I hope 12 is not too big. 12 is already a little big, though. I have to change where it draws those lines. Nah, I'll stick with 40-10. I know you guys don't know what I'm talking about, but doesn't matter. I have to know what I'm talking about. In this case, nobody uses the Renko charts anyways.
Excuse me, you're a 9 to 5. Please don't talk.
That was very fast. Oh, it's going towards my stop. Lately, it hasn't been fun. Lately, every day, every morning, every evening, I start off in the red and I have to crawl my way out of it. Or claw my way out of it, whatever expression you want to use, but well, it's kind of boring. I am focused. I just watched one TikTok. Gold is quiet. I'm surprised, 33.50. I expected to see a little more fireworks out of it. I don't feel too bad though because I came in late. I got on stream at 6:07. I wanted to be on like at 5:45, but I came in on 6:07. I was working on my recap video. I rushed. I didn't turn on my mic. So the talking in the first 2 minutes, you don't hear it. And now I don't know how to fix it without deleting the video. I'll have to GPT it. See what a great tool GPT is. I mean, it just take me 2 seconds to re-record it. All you got to do is play the video on my computer, have my mic on, talk over the over the video and then post it, but I don't think you can replace a video. Anybody have the answer to that? Can you replace a video on YouTube? Go ask Patrick Wheeland. Oh, look who's back to number one. What the fuck is that? Fried chicken mashed potatoes. Is that what you're eating today? Look who's back in number one status. How did that happen? Dinner. Sounds delicious. Except for the green beans. Everything else, making me jealous. No, it's not true. Omnius, go look at your XP. 75 is not a hard cap. You know what I'm thinking it is? Yeah, I'm thinking it checks in on you, let's say every 5 minutes. You know, so from 0 to 5, you can chat all you want 1,000 times, but it's not going to give you. But if you take a break or after the 5, you know, something like that, either after 5 or, you know, I'm just guessing. I'm saying a certain amount of time. Yeah, because you know what? They don't want people probably to spam anyways. Because if there's a contest based on this here, the XP points, people are going to spam the chat like crazy. So it's going to serve them no purpose. Yeah, they have to think about it, eh? Because they don't want to fill the chat with spam. Let's see what happens if I post something now. I'm number 3. I didn't get any more points. Oh, really? Oof. Yeah, I'm still at 75. Or all those chats that you did, you know, like maybe you need to do, okay, you get 75 points for your first 4 chats, but then to go to, it's true, you jumped up by 50. You didn't even go to 100. You went to 125. Now you're at 150. You're running away with it. Look at you with the 150. Yeah, I never saw 150. I saw 75 at the highest ever. I'm still at 75. I'm not getting more. I can't go 150 plus. I don't know what that means. You can't. Why not? Hey guys, what? Yeah, you lost it. I have bad news for you. He has double the points you have now. He's got 150. Say something. I am saying something. Oh, no, I can't. It's too far from my computer. It's the laptop. It's behind the mic, behind the light, behind another screen. So I can't say anything. I mean, I can, but it's too hard to hit the enter key. And let me just copy and paste something. Wow, a cat shouldn't be able to snore that loud. There, I'll copy and paste. Still at 75. I'm looking at it. I see it. Another copy and paste. Cat is snoring. Can you hear it? My cat is snoring. Hmm. Did you see what Butter Stunts is having for supper? Fried chicken and mashed potatoes. Oh, yeah, it's true. You said you're watching what you're eating now. Oh, there you are. What'd you eat for supper, James? Broccoli? Cauliflower? What is it my daughter makes? She makes cauliflower. Holy shit. Does it stink up the house? Hmm. It smelled like she went and got the garbage from behind a restaurant on a hot sunny day and dumped it all over our floor. That's how delicious cauliflower smells when you cook it. Did you like the cauliflower? No, I didn't touch it. She loves it though. She says it's like chips. Puts it in the air fryer and spices it up. I like garlic and salt and I don't know what else. Paprika. Not for me. Wow, my cat's really going at it. Did you like stream? I like the stream. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I know that. That's what I was reading. Well, I only read you a few things. Yeah, but it's being rolled out. So they're like slowly, selectively applying it to certain streamers' accounts, and slowly, selectively applying it to, I guess, certain YouTube viewers or whatever you want to call it. I don't know what the word is. That's why I guess Butter Stunts isn't getting it yet. Kind of stupid though. I can understand rolling it out to the streamer, but not rolling it out. You shouldn't have somebody on a chat who's a subscriber and comments and doesn't get points. That's very frustrating. Okay, take care, James. Thank you very much. I'll do my best. Talk soon. See you soon. Tomorrow's Wednesday. You know what? I think my mic is yeah, I think my mic is picking up my cat snoring. Curious. I'm number one. You are, James. You're number one. Hey, hold on. Don't leave yet. Don't leave. James G.
Pow!
No,
right
wrong
in the
one.
kisser.
Sorry. I gotta change that. There we go. Now you can leave feeling good. James G, sub of the week. But he's not the sub of the week. He was the sub of the week last week. I didn't come up with a sub of the week from. You gotta earn. You gotta earn it, and then you get the meme the next week. So this week's meme should be based on someone from last week. But I wasn't paying that close attention. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Let's try it again. No, 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 no. Clicked the wrong button. I don't know how much it cost me, but it cost me. Bounce off VWAP with a huge wick. Huge, huge. But we do have if you look on the 1 minute chart, we do have a lower swing high that could potentially be a little bit of resistance. Got to put Easter eggs in the stream for prizes. That would be interesting if you could figure out how to do something like that. Guess the right pixel. How many pixels? 1920 by 1080. Ooh, that's too many. That's 1,000,000 pixels, I think. 1,000 times 1,000. I think it's 2,000,000 pixels. Wow. You can give away a car price. Probably someone wouldn't find it. And that was nice. Why is it only worth $18? $13.10. Oh, because it's only 3 points. The chart is compressed, expanded. I don't know what word to use, but what looks like a huge move is only 1.5 points now because of the low volatility. Well, I'm complaining about the volatility during the day. Then I'm coming in the evening to trade. Isn't that about the definition of asking for punishment? Well, I'll just trade this one account. See what it gets me. If it gets me into trouble, I guess I'll trade it tomorrow morning. And anybody know what box that is? What did I just take out? Well, at least it's a little less cold down here. I don't have a stop in, eh? Always good idea to have a stop. You never know when somebody makes a comment. It's supposed to be 5 points. Did I get in poorly? No. So my stop's supposed to be 1850. But that's not right. That's about the best. 19.25. That's the best I can do. Okay, it is what it is. If you're still on the stream, Omnius, yeah, you could kind of do that, the Easter egg thing. You know those games where you gotta find the key? You know, the picture is full of little items and you gotta find the key in there or something. My wife plays a lot of games like that on her phone. Find the mystery image so you can have a really, really high volume of small items in your background, and you tell someone, oh, but it's true, how would they tell you where it is? They can't point to it, so you don't know. They can just say top right. You know, how are you going to know if they see it? Yeah, no, I don't know how to do it. Sorry. I thought I had an idea, but doesn't work. Ah, I know how they can do it. They take a screenshot and they have to circle it and point to it and then email it to you. Or post it in a Discord. First one to post it in a Discord with the item circled. Okay, there you go. See, it only took a second. I knew we would get it once we put our heads together. And while you're there, how did you do those transitions between the scenes? Is that with CapCut, DaVinci? Just curious. Prism. It's pretty cool. I like it. It's a great way to transition from one scene to another. Okay, let's break below VWAP. Let's get down to business. I mean, let's get down to 22,702. What would that do for me? Nothing. Wouldn't do anything. Wouldn't do anything phenomenal. Clip champ. Not sure what? Clip champ? That sounds interesting. What do? It's a place, it's an online website. You go, you upload your clips, and it stitches them together? I have to go check that out. That's a lot easier than the way I'm doing it on Windows 11. Ah, okay, I don't have Windows 11. I don't think. I don't know. Is that the most recent one? Stop me out again? I'm going to lose my patience. I think I have Windows 10, or is it Windows 12, which is the new one that you need to change your computer for? Download Clipchamp. Okay, I will. Let me stop playing with the balls and go do something constructive. Oh, shit. Don't have my clicker. You know, my song says, click, click, something again. How do I get to the Microsoft App Store or something like that? Microsoft Apps, Manage Apps. Oh boy, they hide everything here. Yep, he is. I'm playing with my balls, but I put him away. I put him back in. Extensions? Is that it? Can it be an extension? Let's take a look. Extensions. Visit Chrome Web Store. Okay, so what did you say it was called? Clipchamp. Oh, no, of course not. What am I thinking? It's not a Chrome extension. Okay, so let me just search it on DuckDuckGo. No Microsoft Store. No Microsoft Store. Yeah, no, I know. Okay, stop being stupid, Mike. Yeah, the Microsoft Store. I don't know how to get there. Well, when you don't know how to do something. At the bottom left corner of your screen, click on the Start menu. Right click or left click. Type Microsoft Store in the search box. Hey, what just opened? Oh, there's no store there. Apps? No. What the hell is this? Microsoft Rewards Balance, none. Okay, I don't know what all this is. Let's just do what it says. Stop being difficult. Still didn't get stopped out. Microsoft Clipchamp, CapCut, Movie Maker. 4.4. Clipchamp is the video editor that empowers anyone to tell stories with videos. Get it. Come on, let's break below VWAP. It's enough. It's enough playing above VWAP. Preparing to download. Okay. Thank you very much. So it doesn't give you points, eh, for doing this? I mean, you don't want people to click it 800,000 times, so no, it's not giving points for that. Is it installed yet? I think it's installed. Still at 75. Just testing out the King's Crown. Okay, so I don't know. I'll check later, see where it installed it. Honestly, I think if I'm going to take a trade, probably gold is the best shot. And it's going to trigger very soon, actually. Wondering if I should try to get in early. That's always a regret. So then don't do it. Okay, I won't. That's it. Now let's see if I can get 49.7. If I can get 49.7, that would be good. Then I'll put it up for you. 49.6 on the offer, 49.6 on the offer, 49.6 on the offer, 6.5, 6.5, 6.5. Now it's 5 on the offer, 4 on the offer, and it's going lower. 6, wow, that was a jump. 5, should I take 6? 6 is not bad. 7's better though. 6. That's 6 on the offer, 3 on the bid. It's a wide spread. You know what? Let's see. Let's see. Maybe I can get a much better price. Like that. 9. Oh boy, it wasn't there long. I'm offering at 9. 6 on the offer, 7 on the offer. 8. 3. It's schizophrenic gold. There we go. Now it just took a little bit of a... You know what? I like the 1 minute chart. I think I'm going to put it back up. Okay, I missed the trade. Lucky me. Yeah, so I'm going to put the chart back up for gold. There's a couple of things I want to see in gold. One, what I want to see is the ATR, which is the blue line. Couple of things I don't need to see, which I can remove from my indicators. Let's see. I don't need the opening range. Previous high, low, close. Not really. Not on this chart. Remove. Remove. View up. I don't need on this chart. Bar timer. Yeah, swing is interesting. Remove the bands. I don't think so. Remove. 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 Okay, that's a lot of and remove. I don't need that either. Okay, and change the symbol, and of course change the background color to match my gold chart with this salmon. Okay, and since I'm using salmon, we will make it black and white. The down bars, let's make them black. And the up bars, let's make them white. Okay, there's the gold chart. We'll watch the trades from there. Actually, it's gone back up, eh? A little bit. Kind of. No more waiting on hold. Now I can hear. Who are you on hold with? Can I ask? Were you speaking to some government official? Were you talking to YouTube and trying to get your picture removed from my thumbnail? That was a long time to be on hold. The only people I know that our company has a hotline that we call when we can't figure out a diagnosis. Ah, okay. I was going to say, the only people I know that keep you on hold that long are government offices, especially here. Okay, I'm not in a gold trade, so there's no reason to be watching gold. Let's just increase the size of these swing markers here. And let's get back to NQ. I mean, I like what I'm doing. I'm holding it. And volatility is crazy low, 3.3. Under VWAP. Hopefully we can get a close under VWAP. I called the IRS the other day and I was less. Oh, yeah. When you called the IRS, did you tell them, hey, you owe me money? Where is my $50,000? They actually do owe me money. Going back the wrong way there. Mr. 1 minute chart. Let's get under VWAP. Wow. I hope you get interest on that too. Because you do know if your check got lost in the mail and they never asked you for it and now they're asking for it, they would charge you interest. So they should pay interest also. Come on, I want to get 7 points. 0850. It's a 3 lot. Let's try for 0650. I'll be good with that. With this low volatility, you know what's going to happen? It's going to spike. Man, I wish. It's a good chunk though. Anyways, butter stunts, stay focused. Yeah. I hear you, and I understand. Come on, let's go. Gold's going in the right way. Give me a TP. Wow. No, you're going back up to VWAP again. Oh, 09, you just need to do a little burst. A little burst lower. There we go. Come on, one more point. Half a point. Come on, ka-ching. There we go. Take me out. Made back half my loss. Wow, Nightbot is a dang. The Nightbot is a sass. Yeah, and it works like crap. That message actually is supposed to show up every 51 minutes, but it's showing up every 9 minutes. So stupid. Wow, it's like really, really bad Nightbot. Here, let me show you. You're not going to believe it. Check it out. Is it on the right, on the whole thing there? No, I got to make it smaller for you to see it. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. There. I think it's all showing, right? Right, is it? I can't see. Hold on. Look how screwed up this piece of software is. Oh shit, it's not showing. Hold on. When does it show the minutes? There. Give me a second. So I think you can see now, right? You can see the first one, futures floor. How much longer are you going to blah, blah, blah every 51 minutes? But look if I click the edit button. Can you see it? Does it show? Interval minutes 9 right there on the bottom. And if I change it to 51 again and I click update. Okay, I'm updating 51. It still says there, futures floor, the first one, the first message, every 51 minutes. Let me click edit again. Hold on so you can see the edit button. There's the edit button. Let me see over here if it goes. No, you're still not enough. Move it over some more. There, that should be, you'll see the edit and the delete button. There we go. So I put my mouse over the edit button. It says 51 minutes. Edit. And is it 51 minutes? Oh, you don't see it. Shit. I won't even edit. Let me just move it over. Interval. 9 minutes. Bottom left. So it's completely busted. It's a complete piece of garbage. Yeah. Nah, maybe I'll go to the other one there. Streamlabs. What is it that would? Hey, wow. Look at, well, okay, no, it's true. I had 650. I thought I bottom ticked over there. I'll switch maybe to Streamlabs. We'll see. Who knows? It's not that important. As long as it's not overdoing it. I don't know why it's stuck on 9 minutes. But I'll delete and make a new one. Yeah, maybe. It's interesting. Maybe I originally set it for 9 minutes. Hey, okay, let's try that. Let's try that, smarty pants. Let's see. You know what? If it works, that could just win you subscriber of the week. You ever see this guy flying his remote control helicopters? Hold on, let me see if I could squeeze it in. This guy here. You ever see this guy flying these remote control helicopters? 15 million views. He's insane. He's so good. Let's see if he flies it. Check that out, eh? He didn't.
Monday.
I'm going to show
Monday.
Okay. Yeah, he's crazy. This guy's got some incredible. No, this is a copy of his thing. Makes no sense, 16. This guy gets millions and millions. It's like everyone just reposting his thing. Okay, I don't know what I clicked on. Anyways. Probably going to get a copyright strike for that little piece of music. Let's go do what you said while Nightbot. Let me delete it. Trash can. Are you sure you want to delete this? Delete. New one. Let's add one word to it. Interval 51. And create. Let's go to my dashboard and close. Okay. Now let's reopen it. And let me see. Doom, da doom, doom. Nightbot. Okay, so here's Nightbot. Let's check it out together. There's the first one. All right, now it's called Are We Done? Let me see what you see. Hold on. The suspense is killing me. No, you don't see the there we go. It's the first one. Nope. Minimize again. Move it back over. There we go. It's the first one. I gotta wait for the stream to catch up. Meantime, I'm losing my viewers. Everyone's sick. It's the first one. Here's the edit button and booyah. Ah! Look, it says 51 minutes. Bottom left. Wait, let me move it. There you go. Okay, close. Let's see if it holds for tomorrow. Let's see if it holds for tomorrow. That's cool. What time is it? 8 p.m. I'm always interested to see the 9 p.m. The 9 p.m. move, but you know what? Really not much happening. It's kind of silly to stick around. We got overview up. Gold is going lower. Tried to get in at 9.7. It's at 7.2 now. Unfortunately, I didn't get filled. Hey! There's familiar face. There's a familiar face. And he wins. Look at that. Life is good. Life is good. Woodchip took the number 3 spot. Wow. How is that even possible? I was in the number 3 spot. Shit, damn. You overtook me. That's interesting. With what? With one chat? Woodchip, deal me in, and here we go. 2 chats, and you got to 75 points in the XP points. That's strange. Well, I just took an on-board trade in gold. I'll put it up. The power of positivity, the power of authority. You know what? Or maybe for how long you've been You've been part of the channel. I'd like to hear the cash register ring. Come on, get up to 6.7. Let's go. 6.4, 6.5 on the offer. 6, 7. There we go. That sounds beautiful. Oh, it's not even on. Sorry, you didn't get to hear it. Too bad for you. Where was their liquidity? Did I miss it? Oh, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. We didn't sweep anything. Might call it a nice first trading with that. Ah, gold. Okay. Well, now you're making me nervous. Look at that. You got me out of my gold. Oh, maybe it's going to be a good thing. Properties. Where's my axis crosshair going to panel splitter? It's that one. That was fast, eh? Doesn't take much to influence me. Yeah, to be honest with you, I shouldn't be taking that trade. Being long, there was good. Oh, it keeps going. What I was saying? No, yeah, no, but everything is short for me on gold. Everything is short right now, so I'm a trend trader. This is a downward move. I took it because I was bored. The next short trade I'll take, though, if it comes up. And gold is picking up steam a little bit. It was asleep for a bit. It's too bad. It's too bad you scared me out of it. Yeah, look what you did. Look what I missed. And I would have had a runner also. But on the other hand, you helped me with Nightbot, so that's good. I took a short from VWAP down to that lower liquidity level. Let's take a look. I took VWAP off my 1 minute chart. You know, every chart should have a VWAP. Let me go look. Yeah, no, I'm just joking. I wasn't supposed to be in gold. VWAP? Weird. Yep, absolutely. 100%. You got to do your own thing. But like I said, it wasn't really, it wasn't a legitimate trade for me. It was an impulsive trade. It was a board trade. I got to be on the right side of the bands, and it was on the wrong side of the bands. So, are you kidding? What chip? I'm having a hard time trading two at the same time. Just gold and NQ. I'm overwhelmed. Because it's not only that, it's the Bulenox accounts, the Topstep accounts. Holy shit, I completely forgot about my MFFU account. Who else? Where's your clicker? Did you hear the words in the song now? My song? Click, click. Talks about everything. I love the words in that song. They're really golden. It's all about the clicker, trading 3 lots, staying disciplined. Yeah, it is. Wow. Strong move in gold. 44 to 52. $8. Woo! $7.60. I don't know, with the kind of volatility we have, that looks like a little bit of wishful thinking. $7.60. It's like all the way up here. It's like in another country. I think you're going to need a new passport to get to $7.60. The 15-minute charts. I don't have a 15-minute chart anymore. I replace it with the 30-minute. Okay, I see your 760 on the 30-minute. Yeah, but that could be at 5 in the morning. We could trade a little lower for the next 2 hours, and then go up and go down and go up. Or we can go there in 15 minutes. What? What the hell is with your charts being... My charts are permanently or non-existent. I don't get it. I think somebody cooked something good here. Boom. Let's get this back up. The time periods. Well, it depends on what the goal of the chart is. I like the 15-minute. The 15-minute, I just track the, I just look at it in the morning and I just check what we did relative to the Asia session and the London session, and to get a bird's eye view of the market. But then, I don't know, someone suggested, yeah, well, lucky you. I'm hungry. I had 3 donuts to eat today. Everybody's food sounds good. Omnius is having fried chicken and mashed potatoes. Damn, I like mashed potatoes. Fried chicken's good too. Yeah, so the 30-minute, the 15-minute was my bird's eye view, but someone suggested the 30-minute. Might have been you, might have been Omnius, I don't know. Maybe you and the Joker. So I changed it to 30-minute, and I said, oh, you know what? I get a better bird's eye view because I could put up 2 days and still get a really good picture. So I stuck with 30 minutes. That's all. I don't use it for trade decisions and stuff. The 2-minute and the 1-minute, which I don't need anymore, this one. The 2-minute, that's for Omnius's opening range trade. And then we got the daily, and that's it. And then the 1-minute chart. Yeah, no, I get it, but I work mostly off Renko's, and I did add, since Joker talked to me a long time ago, I added a higher time frame Renko, and I use that also. You guys aren't going to get me off the Renkos. You guys aren't going to get me off the Renkos, because with Renko charts, you can get very, very mathematically, if you do it right, very well mathematically structured trades. Well, yeah, I know. I agree with you on that. Absolutely. But I like scalping. I have to watch that Jade Cap video you sent me. Yep. Yep. I know. 5 minutes should be the minimum. But on the other hand, I worked very, very hard for a long time to develop the kind of scalping that I like in a way that makes sense. So there, I'm in a gold trade. We'll watch it. Hopefully we'll see another push up. In the meantime, I got nothing else really right now. Might get into an NQ soon, but for the moment, no. So we'll just watch gold. I was in a gold trade all the way down here. Got out a piece, and then Butters, yeah, Butterstons told me about, I don't know, something about liquidity. I got nervous. Come on, take me out. Don't do that. Don't do a full dollar dump. Okay, we got 2 trades going. Gold on the top chart and NQ on the bottom chart. Wow, gold was so close to my take profit. Really? For the first one? If you can hit that first take profit, you're pretty much at break even on the trade. And now it's coming down. Well, if it is what it is, comes down, stops me out, stops me out. Stop is 670. Oof, so close. Two micros. Have you noticed my sizing has been a lot better, a lot more consistent lately? Yes, I screwed up on Monday once. And yes, I think I screwed up today also once. But in general, my sizing has been a lot more consistent. I'm happy with how it's been going. I mean, I still give myself leeway from 3 to 6 on NQ, and maybe as many as 4 or 5 lots in gold. But I'm really trying to stay away from anything higher than that. Huh. Okay, gold stopped me out. That's a shame. Let's go back to NQ. NQ, the Topstep is long at 22. What am I long at? 19? That's not bad. 3 points better. I'll take 3 points better. 22 less 14 is 18 is 08. Where's my stop at? 03? No, I'm not stopping out. Let's make money, I swear to God. You should be long 1 micro and hold for the next hour. Ouch, I wanted to go and eat. 14 plus 8. Is that 22? Yes, it is. I'm out at 8. This stop is way too far away. How about I just keep the stream running? I stay long 1 micro, put in a stop. Where am I putting in the stop? Did you write? 670. 50 points, $100 on a 1 micro, so that I get the 760. No, he's too much. It's 50. It's 1-to-1 for a 50 pointer. At that point, I would rather just create a Renko like this, and I'd make it a 50-point bar. That'd be one, and then those I'll take 1-to-1s. How many ticks is 50? That's 200, eh? No, you said 760. 15 don't lie. 760. You were targeting 760. Now you're targeting all the way up to 830. Okay, we're dipping into the fair value gap. Normally in the old days I would have added, and then we would have gotten to the 50% of my stop and I would have added. Then I would have gotten frustrated and we got closer to my stop and I would have added. No more of those games. I mean, if you scared, you could do a stop at 680. You gave me an extra 10 points, or you shaved 10 points off the stop. What was I saying? Yeah, let's try something, just out of curiosity. Duplicate the chart. That's what's on your screen now. Excuse me. Let's take off all the indicators. Let's just completely bleed it of indicators. There we go. It's a 15-minute chart. There we go. Now let's make it, how about 30 points? Loading. Not a lot of movement on the 30 points, eh? Wow. That's Tuesday. Look at Monday. Nothing. What a tight range on Monday. Crazy low volatility days. I don't know, buddy. Looking over here, you want to target 120 points on Monday, 930, 748. Entire range is 200 points. You know what? Let me see. It's true. I haven't checked the what are we down to? Yeah, the ATR, 294 points now. The average ATR of daily candles. Oh, I'm going to get stopped out again. I'm getting frustrated. I was down 120. I brought it back to only down 30, and now a couple of losing trades. Butters, keep on that. Take the current range, 670 to 760, and try to 50% of that range. That's 90 points, 45. That would be an entry at 715 or lower. That's where we are right now. This is useless. There's just not enough range for that size of a wrinkle bar. Chop it in half. This is 15 points. Yeah, I see there's a lot more activity now here. Couple of good moves. But I'm not going to do I don't know, for 3 lot, 3 points better. 22 minus 7 is 15, eh? Yes, it is might. I want to add it 15, 14, 13. Maybe not. Maybe not, even though VWAP is there. I don't feel like digging myself in a hole too much in the overnight market. Like me and Joker and I have said many times, a loss of 125, 150, 180, we can dig ourselves out of that very easily the next day. No point in digging any deep holes in the accounts. 08, let me just see where to stop. How much more? It's $6. And 08, 03, 5 more points. I guess 6 times 5 is an extra 30 bucks. Good enough. Let's see. Maybe we'll bounce off VWAP. You know, it's like when you buy a car and you just keep adding extras. Now that I look at it, well, if I'm going to put my stop there, then I might as well go under these 2 lows. But if I go under these 2 lows, then I might as well go under this low. If I go under this low, well, then I might as well go under the previous day's close. And that gets me down to 690. It's another 13 points, and I just added 5 points to it. So now I'm thinking maybe 08. 08 is enough. We'll see. Wow, no continuation at all. 1 bar continuation. Caca. Well, we're 3 minutes away. Butters is short and you're long. Who's going to get the delivery? Whose doorbell rings for the delivery? Sure, why not? Life is short, right? I can add under here. Yes, I can. Let's add a 3 lot. All right, come on. You don't feel me? What happened today at 11:30? I had an alarm for it, but I wasn't even here, I don't think. You got me tracking the 11:30s. We topped out at 11:30, came down. I don't know if I would have shorted that, but $8.30 is the most powerful. I'm not in front of the charts usually at 8:30. Not in the morning unless there's news. I'm thinking I should just take my loss here. And even now 8:30 moves. I'm thinking I should just take my loss here and live with it. No, 710 is too high. My minimum 708. Depending on which chart I'm tracking. Topstep is 708. This one over here on the bottom is 703. Let me open it up for you. You can see it better. I don't want to lose anything. How much you want to lose? I don't want to lose anything. I want to win on every trade. Just doesn't work out that way. Well, it's 8:30. Bounce off VWAP. What did I say? Between 8 and 8:30, there's usually a low or a high. Since no, there's nothing. We're not at a new low or a new high, so I can't make any of that kind of a judgment. I tried to get into gold, just missed it. You want to see how I just missed it? Can you see? Is it dark enough? On this one right there. I need bigger wicks. Status series. Where's the wick? Candle wick. Candle wick. Always changing my charts. Black. 2. Apply. There we go. Well, I'll keep it there. I'll try to sell gold at that level. I'll keep you posted. Guess what? Let me guess. Psych. Joking. Well, that's crazy. I don't know how that happened. Gold still not in. I think I'm not in tune to the volatility. I'm playing numbers that are a little bit. I finally figured out how to do OCO orders and trading view. Game changer and a slap my head face for being such a screen tethered a-hole. A screen tethered a-hole. Okay, we got over my entry for a split second there. I'd be happy to see if we can close above my entry because there's a swing high there. No, you just want to touch it, taste it, test it, and taste it, and that's it. I'm gonna go back down. I'm gonna pick up speed. Yeah, I know. I have that problem also. In this case, they're connected, but often they're not. Well, if I had gotten my fill when you said, and then we got above whatever we did, I would have covered 3 and had a better average price. But because I didn't get filled and then it ran up. Now I'm struggling with a losing position. I mean, the other one would have also been a shitty position, but the risk would have been smaller, and then my TPs would have come down a little bit. Well, let's try it again. I wanted to get 13. You know what? Forget gold for now. I'll enter gold on a valid new entry. $80 versus 99. What chip is on a roll? I think your luck has changed. Burn that one into your memory and don't ever play another deal me in for the rest of your life. Well, how do you win at this game? You wait for somebody to lose? 64, 86. Whoa, it's paying. Did you really? 86, 64. Yep, you had only a 36% chance of winning. Hold my beer. Mhm. 31%. Booyah, almost. Hey, Nightbot hit a tie today in the morning stream. Got the 26-1 odds or payout, whatever. Wow, blistering range here, eh? 10 points in the last, how much? 7:20, 7:10 since 8:10, last half an hour. Zip. Wow, is that true? Come on. NQ. Let's get above my entry. Close above my entry. It's not too much to ask. Well, gold is trading lower. I missed a good one. 7. And if not 7, 3. I was in between. I mean, you were in between. I was 2 above and 2 below. I don't even get it. How's my skeet shooting going with those new glasses? Do you wear glasses? I'm thinking about Duck Hunt on Nintendo. Do you wear glasses? I went skeet shooting. We didn't wear glasses. Still nothing, 760. Yep. Verdict is reached in the Diddy trial? Really? I thought that trial was going to go on for like 30 years. What are you doing, John? 783, 830, 760. Sounds like an auction. If both these lower values get taken, I'm glad you're back for evening sessions again. Did I leave? I don't even remember. Isn't it a great thing when you don't have memory? I don't remember what trades I take. I don't remember if I streamed in the evening or in the morning. Maybe I stopped. No, I don't think so. I streamed. Maybe I took a week off or something. The streams were Joker were late. Those were hard. Starting at 8:30. We were just like starting now. Going till 10:30, 11. That's tiring. Wow, so we didn't get one close above my entry yet. Okay, we wait. Coming down to VWAP. Gold. Gold is a interesting trade. Short maybe potentially over here. But nursing a loser. The defense put their defendant on the stand. Kind of risky. You don't do that too often. Not a good look. He's guilty as hell. When he stabbed multiple people, but now he's 20. Should he get tried as an adult? Absolutely, in my opinion. Oh, you were talking. I thought you were talking about the Diddy thing, the Connecticut trial. No, I'm not following a Connecticut trial for stabbings. It would be kind of fun if I can get a winning trade, right? I wouldn't complain. Let's see if I can get in a long in gold. There I am. Let's see what happens with this one. And in the meantime, we can watch NQ on the bottom chart. So we got both trades going. NQ's dipping lower, making me nervous. What's up?
Nothing. It's printed.
Mm.
Print this out. Done with the talk here.
Yeah. Hey, you're in my camera. Are you? Yep, you are.
Oh, Congress.
Yeesh.
You have a Topstep account.
Yeah, you know that.
Fuck, you have anymore.
Mm.
You can I bring up the cook?
You can't. Taking it slow, super slow. Nobody's getting me out quick anymore. They're gonna have to fight. Get me to bust an account. Well, still not stopped out, but it's in the area where I should be adding. Shit, my gold is losing also. I think I'll add. What the hell? I didn't want to add before. There we go. Let's see what happens. I guess I'll keep my stop at the full stop there on the dotted line on the bottom. Hopefully I can get a better price. We're watching gold on the top chart. Big grind is shitty if I get stopped out on both of them, eh? At least let one of them pay off for me. You're having too much fun. No. Hold on. There's way too many messages here. I got caught sleeping. I'm not even looking. Hold on. Dominic, make sure you understand the time zone. What? Dominic? Who's Dominic? Dominic! We got a Dominic in the room. Dominic. Oh, yeah, I'm not going to sing a French song for you guys. There's a song in French, Dominic. Where did it go? Sorry, Dominic. I was caught sleeping. I'm new Bulenox. Can I trade with them at this time? Yes, you can. 6 p.m. to 4 p.m. Yep, that's Eastern time, Dominic. And I think it's 6 p.m. to 5 p.m., to be honest with you. Nightbot, deal me in. Dominic, subscribe and you can play Deal Me In. Make sure you understand the time zone they're referencing, but I believe you're greenlit to trade right now. Yeah, of course. What's up, David? Oh, you saw David. Did he really? He itched his balls? I didn't even see. That's hilarious. Oh, God. Yeah, he's hot. No, Mike doesn't say it's hot in the house. Mike says it's freezing. Mike said that if you buy a lot of meat at Costco, you can come and hang it on my walls here. It's probably under 70 degrees. It's probably in the 60s where I am. I would say 68, 70 degrees most of the time.
Incoming voice call from David Mizrahi.
No, that's kind of weird. Hold on, let me. Are you kidding me? I just did all that talking? Okay, I quit. Time out. Okay. Dominic, I've been talking to you for like 15 minutes. I've been reading the chats. I'm far behind on the chats. I'm embarrassed. But wait a minute. I told Dominic to subscribe and he can play Deal Me In. Was that before David came and stole my cola? Whatever. Whatever. I can't. Okay, you guys are just typing too much, and I'm a kind of curious guy. I want to read them all. Meantime, I'm missing everything. Omnius trades 175. No, you're at 225. Wise words fall on deaf ears. Say futures. I'm reading messages from like 8:59, and it's like I'm reading yesterday's newspaper. Holy shit! Someone owes me $20. Uh-oh. Omnis, you just got out of timeout. I did not hear. Deal me in. I don't know where I was. My thing just went nuts again. Nightbot, did it win? No, this time Nightbot lost. I subscribed. Dominic! Where you go? Show up tomorrow morning or tomorrow evening. I'll have a meme for you. You want to know what a meme is? Whose meme do I play? I'll let you choose, Dominic. Hold on. Give me just a second. Stole your Diet Coke. 225. That's right. Dominic, tell me whose meme I should play. Let me tell you who we got up here. I got my subscriber. Mike Stunts. Butter Stunts. Not his brother, even though they have the same. It's not their last name. Cancel all orders. One of my favorites. That one's from Wood Chips. I will come tomorrow. Cancel all orders. That's from Wood Chip. That's one of my favorite. Push OFT. Only futures trader. Another YouTuber. Pow. Pull. Skeleton Emperor. Sub of the week. Wood Chip. Anyone you want to see? I'll show you what a meme is. Okay, you know what? I gotta show Wood Chip. I'll show you Wood Chips. Wood Chip is pretty much my first subscriber, except for my wife. So Wood Chip, this is what Wood Chip gets. There is a reason for that, because Wood Chip works with wood. And Mike Stunts. Mike Stunts, Butter Stunts. Cancel all orders. Here's another Wood Chip one. This one's also Wood Chip inspired.
Cancel all orders! Cancel all orders!
That's one of my favorite ones. Okay, so I screwed up on play them all. Play them all! Oh, I love them. Okay, I love them. Play them all. Butter Stunts. Bow, bow. Chicka, chicka. Oh, yeah. That's Butter Stunts. Mike Stunts, who I thought was his brother, but he does stunts on motorcycles. Push! Only futures trader. Well, I'm watching my orders. This is what he says on his stream all the time. Push.
Do a nice push for us. Yes. Come on, push. Yeah.
Why did my audio go off? Am I getting a call? I think my audio was off. You missed them all. I don't even know. I don't even know if you need my audio for them. Let me see. Let me learn something. Let me see. Let me learn something.
Pow! Right in the kisser.
Oh, okay. I don't need the volume on for that. It plays it automatically. Perfect. Sorry about that. Oh, I'm long a 6 lot. I didn't even know. See what happens when you trade and you don't watch what you're doing? Shit, damn. Look at that. Look at that sideways price action. Let's just mark out. $7.20 to $7.10. This is a 10-point range. Look how long we've been in it. Played them all. No handlebars. That's nuts. Mike Stunt's meme can't steer very well. What else do we got? Pow, pull. This is one of my favorite ones. Trying to get over the high. Hey, fuck off. I just missed an opportunity. Oh, I hate those wicks. Those wicks always screw me. Ah, Skeleton Emperor. His name is actually Skeletor Emperor, and we call him Skeleton Explorer. Where's Jokers? I don't know. You know what? I have him on the list to make one for Joker. Hold on, give me fuck off. I have it on the list to come up with one for Joker, for Omnius. But he doesn't have a catchphrase or anything, Joker. Yeah, actually he does. Yeah, actually he does. I just thought of it. I just thought of it. There you go. It just came to me. Dominic, if I create one for you, you got to tell me a little bit about yourself so that it's relevant to you. It's not just random. Okay, can I get out of a 3 lot? Is that too much to ask? Take me out of 3. Come on. I don't want to be in for 6. Away. Away is French for take me out. Yep. Easy hold. Easy hold. This is gonna drop so hard. No. No, 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 no. I'm not gonna tell you what Joker is, but when you see it, you're gonna say it's obvious. You're going to say that was obvious. What? Why will it be hard to manage? Well, it's hard to manage. I'm struggling with my losses here, eh? That was fun. I enjoyed it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, here's one for the, imagine all the Beatles. We're going to call them Beatles. What was I saying? I forget it. Where did Dominic go? He was supposed to tell me about himself. Shit, damn. How much money did I lose that I'm up 7 points on a 3 lot and I'm still overall total P&L minus 71? I'm here. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. Forgot what I was saying, though. Dominic, that's one thing you'll... Actually, here's my meme. You'll see from me. I forget everything. That's going to be my meme. I don't remember. I don't remember. I should be a politician in front of Congress, testifying in front of Congress. They never remember. They never remember anything. I don't recall. I can't say. I don't recall. I can't say. Oh, oof, 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 oof. Look how far away my take profit is. Well, thank you very much, Dominic. That's what my wife thought before she married me. I should try and teach my wife trading on Fridays. She's home most Fridays. We should take a poll. Let's take a poll. How many people in the room? There's 7 people in the room. Start a poll. Ask a question. There we go. Let's see what we get for this. Small little pull. Gold's going down again. Come on, let's just get up to 727. See what chip? I don't need your 760. I'll be happy with 727. I will feel like my evening hasn't been for naught. I clicked the wrong answer. Final answer. There's no do-overs. This isn't golf. There's no mulligans. You guys don't want to meet my wife on stream? Oof, she's going to be insulted. It would be funny. She'd be all nervous and everything. Okay. It's a little uncomfortable the first time. Hey, don't, come on. Be fair. Do we both have to be drunk or just me? That would be funny. Now that would be a stream. Drunk husband, Lise Dion. Drunk husband teaches patient, understanding wife, tolerant wife to trade. What does that mean, you bet my wife is a saint? Why? What's wrong with me? Let her trade live without guidance. That's hilarious. That's interesting. There's not much to put up with me. Come on. All I do is make jokes. I make her laugh all the time. You guys want to hear a true but funny story? Makes no sense. I don't even understand it. Now that I have a daughter that, well, she's 22 now. My daughter. Hold on. Paste. Save. I don't even know if I want to say it. I'm almost embarrassed. I try not to be, but I almost am. I think I'm going to plead the fifth. Okay, so NQ, I've waited here. Thank you. I take that as a compliment. I think you're close in age to my dad. I'm 60. I don't know how old your dad is. I just turned 60 on the 23rd. Just a little while ago. James G got me my Futures Floor sweatshirt last week. Then you're right for a long, I don't get it. Then you're right for a long time, but lied except on your wins that you screenshot and share. Oh, screenshot. I thought you were saying, nah, I don't screenshot anything. Sometimes I show up. Why, is my account not showing now? No. Nah, I'm telling you guys I'm down 120 bucks. I don't care. I don't care about nothing. The only thing I care about is having a good time, I guess. What I show, I show. There's not enough people to worry about it when it's up, when it's not up. It takes up too much room on the screen. All you got to do is ask. Anytime someone wants to see my accounts, all I got to do is ask. Say, hey, can we see how you're doing? Let me just see something here. Open up this one. Here, mister. Mister. Where is it? Ah, there we are. There. Takes up all that room. But that's if I'm just showing Apex. Then we got Bulenox. Then we got MFFU. These are traded on other computers. And we have Topstep. Okay. How long? Where does this go? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, wow. It doesn't go down that deep. I thought it went down deeper than that. Hold on. I got to work OBS here. OBS is funny. There's like 18 buttons that you got to press to just stretch your screen. Okay, there it goes. It goes down to there. That's MFFU, Bulenox, and who else? Oh, Apex. Yeah. And then, of course, there's two with Topstep. Disconnect Bulenox and disconnect MFFU. Bulenox I don't like to connect because they have that stupid trade copy rule. You can't copy to another account. And I don't want to risk it that they just look at the connections. I don't know what they're going to look at. And I'm gonna do great on those 3 Bulenox accounts. Today I traded them. You can see it on the stream. I had it up. I traded them the Bulenox, and I was trade copying 7 accounts. I thought it would be more fun than just the couple here that I have with Apex. Yeah, I'm not reading your chats, guys, just in case you haven't noticed. I'm working on some stuff here, and wow, yes, how many votes? Just 3 votes, that's it. 7 people in the stream and 3 shitty votes. What's lame now? Now something's lame? What chip you're a hard man to please? Hold on, let me go back. Maybe you're not talking to me. Ah, my dad's 64. That's how I started. I bet she kills it in the sim account. That would be fun, but she would be nervous. I'm going back to 9:15. What time is it now? Holy shit, I'm 6 minutes behind. Kills it in the sim account. No, she'd be too nervous to press the buttons. It's the curse of a first-time trader to be completely right with no knowledge. That's how I started. It's crazy. I think you're going to be with Dad. We read that one. Yeah, then you're right for a long time, but then you're right for a long time, but I still didn't get that one. Lying to everyone except on your wins. My dad's 64. I've done it. Speaking for a friend. Don't get that one either. My mom is 70. Is this the rage up? Oh, I've heard ladies have a better trading brain than guys. I believe it. They're less emotional. And they don't need... oh, it's true. Dominic, if you want to be in the channel, you got to get a clicker. Butter stunts, I thought you were going to get one. Did you get one? I don't even remember. Did you say you got it? Read my previous. I'm not getting them with Chip. First-time trader, not you. I don't know. You've lost me. We have to start over tomorrow. Yeah, at Butter Stunts, I've heard that too. Are you guys having like private conversations that I'm not in on it? I'm not understanding that the women can actually be more logical when it comes to trading than men who are emotional because they have to prove something. It's... oh, it just disappeared. It's very interesting. Okay, this time real buckle up higher. Lame. I don't know what's lame. Dominic, wow. No, it's pow, not wow.
Pow! Right in the kisser!
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Anyways. Our voices are not heard. Really? Are you in the channel? No, you're not. Tomorrow I want to trade what you trade. I don't know what I'm trading tomorrow. But don't follow our trades. I'm not a licensed professional. We trade drunk. Here, let me give you a link to a video. You can see that we trade drunk. I have proof. I have proof we trade drunk. Give me a second. Let me find it for you. Count to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. Paste. Go watch this video. Proof we trade drunk. We are responding to you live, but you aren't seeing it. Yeah, that's what makes it interesting. Now I'm on the 8-minute delay. Fucking look at gold. Dominic, what time are you live tomorrow? 9:15 in the morning or earlier. We trade drunk. Yes, go watch the video. I'm new in the Bulenox challenge. 50,000, my first time. Okay. I'm not a licensed professional. Do not copy my trades. Seek the advice of a licensed professional. And now that the disclaimer is out of the way. Oh, wait. No, this is entertainment only. Trade small. That's the best advice. I've calculated and recalculated, and no matter what I do, 3 micros always seems to be the most logical, intelligent size to trade. Joker Trades, another streamer, has also come up with the same conclusion that 3 micros is the right size to trade. Just come in at Dominic and talk about your journey. Try to be honest because that will help you, and that's why we're here. Yes, nothing to hide. You don't have to impress anybody. Be honest, and that's your best path to success. Nothing to hide. We've all had more than our share of failures. I lost my shit many times. Butterstunts was a witness to a 7:15 blowout. I think it was in the evening. Hey, Butterstunts? Holy crapperoony. Oh, no, I remember what it was. It wasn't. See, I never remember. It was in the afternoon. I did a 250 stream or something. Yeah, oh my God. LOL. Oh my God, that was a head shaker car crash. So are my counts showing again? Yeah, they are. Anyways, don't need them up on screen. They ain't going anywhere. They ain't doing anything. We got below VWAP again. I always said it. I've been always saying it. Anybody wants to see my accounts, just ask. I'll put them up. Is it time to join the audio? Sure, you can join the audio if you want. I have to change rooms, though, I think. I don't know what room I'm in. Hold on. Is it time? It's always time to join the audio. Hey, Dominic, come into the Discord. I am in private channel. I will be back. Okay, I changed offices. I'm in the other room. I'm now in my son's office. Oh, wait, I don't know if you see it. Oh, of course not. You don't see it. Okay, hold on. We're getting there. There you go. Why is it still not working? Oh, yeah, I know why. Wait, we'll get there. We'll get there. Just be patient. I gotta find it. I have like 100 line items in my OBS now. Booyah! Did I get it? Hey, what happened? Told you I got it. There we go. There we go. Meantime, my trade's going against me and I'm not even watching. Did I miss any? Oh yeah, low, time to deal me in, blah, blah, blah. Might get stopped. NVM, I don't know what that is. Tail between my legs on the long. Have to go home. Wait, you just said is it time to join the audio, the stream. I changed channels. Well, if anybody wants to come in the room, just go in the Discord. I'll keep it like that for now. There we go. Omnius, Dominic, Woodchip, Butterstunts, Nightbot. If Nightbot wants to join the stream. That is really weird. Hey, I'm back over my entry. What do you know? Let's get overview up. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't have an answer. Okay, let's get back to doing what I was doing. Oh, someone's coming in. We have a visitor from another planet. I don't know who it is.
What a guy.
I don't know who it is. I don't recognize the voice. Identify yourself.
Never.
It is Woodchip. Let me see. Let's just confirm. Yeah, it's Woodchip. There you go. Good afternoon. 6:31. It's not good. It's not good afternoon, Woodchip. It's good evening. Are you coming out there? Hold on.
I should say good afternoon.
Oh, you're on your cell phone. It's warbling like you're underwater.
No, it was two audio. Is it good now?
It's good now. Yep.
There we go.
That's it. You're on your way home.
What's going on? Where's the trade? Let's take a trade right now.
Well, I'm in a trade. I'm holding the one that I'm in the one. You told me the one I'm holding for 760.
Yeah. I'm still in the you got better position than me. I got 716.
Nice body now.
Touche. You're doing really well.
I'm out.
It should play out.
I'm out.
Actually,
703.
well, 703 is kind of tight.
I should.
I'm 699.
No. I should be out at 708. I'm
708 already.
I'm already letting it go a little bit too much. Now I'm letting it go based on my chart on the bottom.
Yeah, but you have a stop. Your
Yes,
stop
I do.
is fine. Stop is good.
Yeah, I don't care. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Whatever it does.
Let it tinkle down there. It'll tinkle down there and tickle it, and then.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. More than tickled it. It bashed it. Hey, gold. Gold is short. Let's sell 3 gold.
Oh man.
There you go. He told me to take a trade. We're in a gold trade. Let's watch the gold trade. I haven't been doing good in gold. Maybe now is the time to do good in gold. Is gold? Yeah, gold's trading lower. Gold's trading lower, but we just swept this low here. Meh. That's kind of shitty. So
Yeah, that was a pretty decent stop, I think, in light of what's going on right now. 15 minute is failing, so kind of don't want to get involved. I don't know about gold though.
Nothing's really worked for me today. It's pretty sad. Not today. No. Tonight. Sorry, let me rephrase that. Nothing's really worked for me. I'm kind of struggling. Like I said, I think my volatility is my targets and everything are just too far away because the volatility is not there. We're not reaching my targets, and then we're just kind of reversing it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, until now, we haven't seen any movement really. Small bodies, big wicks on either side of each body until now. So I'm on the wrong side for sure. I'm gonna get stopped at 72.
Well, you and James were talking about rounding bottoms. This kind of looks like a rounding top to me on the 1 minute chart. I mean, I don't know. Like I saw James today for lunch. He says, you don't know what rounding bottoms are. I agree. But if I had to...
I never, yeah, to his point that he said in the comments the other day, I never learned that it was equated with volume from the book I learned about trading patterns, which is absolute horseshit. But it's great to know what everyone's learning. It really is. Because later it will help you. It really will. because you'll know what everyone predominantly is thinking. 90% of all traders fail.
Yeah.
So it makes sense to study everything that is accessible to 90% of all traders.
Mm.
Go on Amazon, get the Japanese candlestick theory book. Forget what that one's called. And get that book that I was telling you, and then trade in the zone, and you'll be set. You'll know exactly what not to do.
I have trading in the zone, and I also have a psychology coach. It's called ChatGPT. I'm not joking.
Oh yeah. I know.
I'm
You've
not
been hitting
joking.
that. You've been hitting that good. Yeah, you've been hitting that, and maybe it's perfectly correct.
Yeah. Come
If it's
on,
doing you good.
take me out in gold. Let's go. Take me out my first. Come on, be nice. Take out my first take profit. If I take my first take profit, then the rest of the trade is good. It's
Okay, this is only futures moment.
yeah.
Whoosh.
Whoosh. I told it. You know what? Because GPT is coded or whatever to be not reassuring, but to be pleasant and make you happy, kind of thing. Really, you're gonna go the other way now?
Yeah.
But I told it, no, you don't play that role. Put it in memory for this thread. You're a risk manager, like I work for a firm, and I can't break the rules. Of course, look, I don't have to turn it on. Of course, I have to participate. Like Dominic said, I have to be honest, and I have to be into it and do it properly. It's voluntary on my, my participation is voluntary, because they're not going to fire. GPT can't fire me, but nonetheless, you put yourself in that frame of mind, and it really, really works. It works well. It did a lot of.
Man, what a mess! What a mess with the chart. What a freaking mess.
I don't.
Well, you're on gold, but
yeah. It's very rare I sit down
what
now
a mess.
without my clicker. Even though I don't click it as much now, because I think maybe it was kind of a little annoying, but for you guys. But yeah, I always have the clicker in my hand. It's just to make sure my brain is more activated now when we're trading. I'm really cutting out the emotions in trading, which is good. That's what it's supposed to be.
Yep. Yeah, it actually should be boring and monotonous and stupid. Put on a trade, you should feel nothing. You just have your risk and your target, and you feel nothing. It doesn't work, you feel nothing. That's where we have to get to. That's where I'm trying to get to. I'm pretty close.
Easy to do if you trade the right size.
Exactly.
Because if you don't get hurt,
yep.
If you don't get hurt, I showed James today one of my charts. He came over for a bit in the afternoon. I showed him my Topstep charts. Those Topstep charts have very strict PDLLs. They're beautiful charts. They're bottom left to top right. Just boom, 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 boom. Because I have that PDLL set, and I just don't risk more than that. And then he goes, but, Bud, I don't see you trading like that, live on stream. I go, yeah, because I take trades for entertainment. I get distracted. I got my trade copier screwing things up. I'm trading different accounts that in my mind, they're more not experimental.
You have people like me telling you to full port long.
Yeah, no, it's not that. I designate certain accounts more,
only kidding on the full port. I don't do that. Yeah. I never do that. But I did it on an eval a couple times.
Yeah. I do want to learn how to trade bigger, but now my Bulenox accounts, no. They also now, my Bulenox accounts now are being traded like my Topstep accounts. Very, very slowly, conservatively. And when they get there, they get there. I am determined to get 11 master accounts and to build those all up so I can get that to what they're live there with the 5,000 from each one. I don't care how long it takes me. If it takes me 2 months, 3 months, 4 months, I'm good. My top steps are going at the pace of about 20 days. It takes about 20 days to hit the 3,000. So I'm good with that. That's 150 a day. Some days are bigger.
Yep.
Some days are smaller. Absolutely. Some days I don't trade. I forgot about my Topstep account for God knows how long, but that's been almost a week now. Well, that's it.
You're still in the NQ long, or no?
No, I don't think so. No, it's on the bottom chart. No, it's out. It's out. The bar turned black. I'm getting out of my gold though. I had enough of it. I've had enough of it. I'm lucky. I can't complain. I'm only down $100 for the amount of trades that I'm winning. I think I'm probably 30% accurate tonight. You know what? That's really the key, and we've talked about it so many times with Joker. Do not dig yourself in a hole in any account. Minus 102 on a 50K account. That's nothing. It's nothing. It's like, it's so negligible.
I went down 600 on my 50K today. I was at 50,800.
Honestly, I think that's too much. I mean, again.
Yeah, it is.
But I think it's too much.
And it was with 2 micros. So,
yeah.
Well, it was 3. 3 was the bad trade.
Right. So my cat was snoring for I don't know how long, and I think my cat just shit on the floor.
That means hold. That means Sparky says hold.
Yeah. It's going back up now.
Sparky's comfortable.
That's it. Yeah, Sparky's
hold.
comfortable. What kind of ugly colors?
Wake Sparky up. See what he has to say. He might say long.
You didn't hear what I said.
Long.
You didn't hear what I said. Sparky was snoring. I think Sparky just shit on my floor. It stinks now.
Oh yeah, that could be good too.
Yeah, it could be good luck.
That could be a trade signal.
Now he's screaming. Row. Yeah, now your ass burns, Sparky.
Yeah, three meows. That's what we want. Is it 3?
I heard 2.
3 is long.
I've heard 2 so far.
Well, look at the chart. Look what Sparky's doing to the chart.
So really, you don't think it's a good idea to do a side-by-side with my wife and she gets to try her hand at trading? You think?
I mean, if she wants to, sure.
She always wanted to. She's right from the beginning. She was into it.
I think you should just give her an account and let her go.
Yeah.
That would be
just
extremely entertaining.
So just a little,
probably kill it.
Just a little guidance. Like, let's say I give her the ATM strategy. So
no guidance.
So it manages. No. She has to have some kind of risk management and take profits.
She's got to have beginner's luck.
She doesn't know the concept of when to buy and sell and when to cover.
She doesn't need to know. I swear to you, she doesn't need to know. She just needs to be willing to click the button, but she might not. You know what I mean?
I think
she's already heard enough. She's already heard enough knowledge from you over the years, so
nah, she wouldn't have any idea what.
Just let her go. I would be thoroughly entertained because when I first started trading, my first trade was a banger on a penny stock. Made like $1,000, and I thought I was the king. And after that, bad news.
No,
but it's true. First time traders, the curse is if you are correct on your first trade and you win. It's so easy.
I know my wife. If I tell her, if I sit her down and I tell her just start buying and selling when you think so, it's going to be like you giving me a wrench and saying, "Here, go build a rocket." She's going to be too confused.
Nah, just tell her just to buy the minimum size in one direction and hold it for an hour. That's what I would do.
You and your hour.
Yeah, because
then you know what she's gonna do? She's gonna click it and say, "I'm gonna go shopping and I'll come back in an hour." I'm not gonna sit here.
Yeah,
for an hour.
She'll probably win. And yeah, patience is something that goes in reverse on all traders because you have to learn patience. But new traders, they don't know what patience is. New traders don't know.
You said you wanted it to be entertaining, not educational.
it won't be educational because she'll just be guessing pretty much.
Yeah,
But
pretty much, yeah.
the whole concept of patience comes later once you've lost a lot and won and lost and won and lost, and you're like, oh, I got to work on my patience. I got to hold this a little longer. You know, all that bullshit. And patience in the beginning doesn't exist for a trader because they don't know what it's like. So they have the best advantage. Like my daughter, when she was like 2 years old, she was seeing me on the chart. I said long or short. She said long, and it won. And then I did it like 8 months later, and she won again.
No kidding.
It's just stupid, right? You know what I mean? It's just really stupid.
And
But
now,
we like obsess over the charts, and we think we know where it's going, and blah blah blah. And we have all this stress, and oh, I'm risking this much, and oh my god. But the new trader doesn't think about risk. They
yeah.
just think about maybe what they can make, right? So
And now your daughter has 20 Apex PA accounts.
yeah, someday I think she might, but we'll see. Still range bound right here. You could draw a box around it on the 5 minute.
I'm not even paying attention. I need
717 to
But wow,
705. It's only a 10-point range. 5 minutes.
2.84 points. The range now on the 1 minute. That's terrible. That's a snooze fest.
Well, I know. I mean, I'd love to stick around for this big impulse upward to 740, but I got it. It's gonna go to 740. Okay.
Okay, I believe you.
We recorded it on stream for all the people listening out there.
There we go. 947. We actually
Not
get
financial advice.
Not it's financial advice. Entertainment only.
Of course. Always. We're just kidding.
Yeah.
Always. We're totally kidding all the time. So we're not saying it's going to 740 and that you'd make $60 on micro. We're just saying that it could.
It would be funny if it were to get there. That's what we're saying.
It would be very entertaining if it did it. Yeah.
Yeah, it would be
For
funny.
sure.
It would be funny to see. That's all.
Yeah. All right. Well, good chatting. I got to bail.
Okay. Have a good drive home. Enjoy the drive. And I'll see you soon.
All right. See you, man.
Take care. Bye.
Bye.
What should you do? Okay. Anybody else want to pop in? Just click on the link in the description and the Discord. Come and say hi. You don't need to turn on your camera. And not only that, you know what else? You don't even have to talk unless you got something else to say. Something like, you know, that you really want to say. In the meantime, I'm going to be yapping here on the stream anyways. Waiting for something to happen. I missed a trade in gold. Bing! My fries are ready. Where's my phone? Who took my phone? Really? Oh, okay. Ah, really? Oh, it's true. Give me a second. I'm back. Woo! Yes, that was a shiver. That's how cold it is where I am right now. Ah, lordy, 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 lordy. Oof, just got another one. Wow, I think I need a sweater, guys. I'm cold. I'm not just cold, I'm super cold. There's a difference. So, I think I will go get a sweater. I will be back. Hey, Sparky. Close my mic. I don't even know if my Hello? Okay, I'm trying to come back in. Gotta fix. So far, that's 6 buttons I had to press. 7. Couple more. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. Am I back? I'm back. So many buttons to press just to get back on stream. Wow, so we finally broke out of that crazy consolidation. Anyway, so I don't need it anymore, so the box can go. What are we looking at? I missed a couple of really good trades in gold in the last little while. Oh, let me close this. Woodchip's been chatting while I went and got my sweater. Look at that. Wait, I'm not tall enough. Well, you only get part of it. That's fucking backwards. Okay, well, we fixed that. Can we fix that? No, we can't fix that. It says the camera's inverted. Well, that sucks. I don't want it to be backwards. Where am I looking? There, eh? How would I get it to be forwards? It's not possible. I think I would have to have it spelling backwards. Oh, okay. Let's not obsess over that. Driving home. Let's see if we can find any trades. Flip short. You might be muted. Is it bedtime yet? I'm sleepy. How long was I gone for? Just to get a sweater. Oh, I got some cola also. Let's be honest. Nightbot and audio. Okay. You might be muted. I don't know. Am I muted? No, it doesn't look like I'm muted. The thing is working. I shouldn't have it there. Flip short. Deal me in. And go back. Wood chip. Nightbot. Entry 705. Short. Stop 730. Wood chip. Driving home. Okay. I'm down 102. We're going down pretty aggressively, eh? We filled the gap. Let's take a little trade here. A little stab. 4.36 on the range. This was an impulsive trade. Not a good trade. Not proud of myself on this one. So what do? We bid and we get out. Come on, take me out, because this was an impulsive, stupid trade. Let's get to 150 subscribers tonight. Maybe I'll start to have some winning trades. What are we at? Let me see something here. Wow, it's crazy. Yeah, if you watch and don't sub, your trades get bad karma. Ah, Woodchip got to 150 XP. Okay. So, let's, I wonder how that works. Really, really, really. It's like you get 75 XP for your first 3 trades. 3 texts, 3 chats, whatever. And then you got to do like 7,000 if you want to get another few XP. Okay, I always have my hand on the wrong mouse. It's no good. And this glass is in the way. No good. Nowhere is good for this glass. There we go.
Countryside, rational.
You didn't hear that, did you? 1 minute ago, that's so funny. That's so funny. What are we doing? Does anybody know what we're doing? Oh shit, trading gold. Interesting. I click sell ask and markets got above and somehow didn't enter me in. Where did we okay. I'll watch it. Sparky, what are you doing? Sparky's my cat, if any of you want to know. Did I enter? Did I get in? I'm in. Just in time for it to break the high of the previous candle on the 1 minute chart. Excellent. Gotta love it. Bar width 4. Nope, no good. Data series. Bar width. I put it at 4. What's going on with my computer? Come on, let's break the low. Well, I'm on like a losing streak here, eh? This is terrible. It's kind of degrading. I'm really out of tune with the moves. Let's just try a quick one-lot scalp and then Q. But the important thing is, no matter what, at least I'm not losing a lot. Hey, gold's going in my favor. Look at that. What the fuck? Let's get a ka-ching, ka-ching. Ba-bling, ba-bling. Let's hear the cash register ring. Ah, went back up. I'm going to get stopped out on my scalp on the bottom chart. That's just a quick scalp. Away gold. Last time gold made an $8 move in my direction. And hey, come back down. Well, feels good to be warm at least. There's the silver lining. There you go. You take me out again. It was a nice move. It's pretty decent there. All right, the previous day's close. Hopefully it doesn't reverse. Right there and then. Let's take a look. See, I'm kind of almost getting in late all the time because just based on the shitty volatility that we have, that's a huge move when it's really not a huge move. It's just like 13 points. Used to be just a hiccup. Now on this chart, it looks like a huge move. Do we have a couple of fair value gaps there? Yeah, we got one, we got two. Gold still against me. And Q. You know what? I don't think I should. I should be in attack mode. Especially given that we got over the previous day's close and then we have a wick there. I have to play it a little more conservatively. Mic is on. Yes, it is. Don't get it. Why is there only one sell limit? How far away is it? It's supposed to be only 8 points, 94.11. That's a lot. That's 17 points. Okay, things are going sort of in my direction. Might be just temporary, but yeah, gold, that was it. It was temporary. What? They're both in the red now. Oh, gold's getting decimated. I'm looking for something and I can't find it. I don't know. It's not going tonight. Wins? No, none. I get no wins. Nothing is working for me. I think I should just bail and quit here with the 1 minus 138 and maybe I'll get lucky. See, that's what happens every time I get hopeful. Came back down to my entry. Oh, look at that. Went beyond my entry. It actually flashed green for a second. Who knows? Will I get lucky and get green on both of them? Nope. That's it. That was my 3 seconds of happiness. Come on, gold. Go back down. Just go down $1. Go down $1. Not too much to ask. Okay, now $1.40. Let's let's go NQ. NQ go up. Gold go down. Why did I say gold just bounced off? Or was it NQ that I said? Oh, yeah, no, I think it was NQ that I said bouncing off the, or no, trading into the 5 o'clock close. Well, not very optimistic about gold, although we do have those swing highs over there, the lower swing highs. Maybe that'll reject price a little bit. If I get out prematurely, it'll probably go in my favor. Let me see if I can, what I'm at, 39.9. There, 40.3. I'll accept 40.3. Hey, come on. I was said I'll accept 40.3. 40.5 on the bid in gold. $40.7 going the wrong way. 40.8, 40.6. Five on the offer, 1 on the bid, 2 on the bid. Gold's a funny animal. Like I said, it's kind of schizophrenic. What am I bidding? It went to 2 on the bid. I'm bidding 4. No, it was 4 too. Oh no, I'm bidding 3. 40.3. Went down to 40.2. It's at 40.3 now. In order to 40.4. There we go. Oh, took me out of 1. It chewed through the bid, but it only took me out on 1. There we go. Okay, now let's go watch NQ. That'll be enough. Gold's not doing anything. Right now, gold's gone to sleep. We're going to go up to VWAP. How about if I go half? Half the distance. Go short forever. I'm long. Half the distance. That's not half. If we get to there, close it. All night long. Lionel Richie. I love that song. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I have no idea what that noise was. It was the ghost of Lionel Richie. What did I want to do? Okay, well, we went all the way up to VWAP. I could have held for a little bit more. Night butt, all night long. Wow. I really let a lot of profits slip through my fingers there, eh? I mean, profits. You know what I mean. Okay, I have no explanation for what I'm seeing. You make me laugh. But to be honest with you, I mean, all joking aside, it's a tough market, man. I've been struggling. Now, none of my accounts have been going down, but I've been struggling. I haven't been having an easy time. It's been a battle, you know? It's not like if you think of it like a boxing match, I'm not the only one landing blows and the other one's on defense. It's like we're trading hits for hits here. $7.11 entry, 672 stop, 3 micros, 877 target while making dinner. Not enough volatility for 877. You gotta come back tomorrow at 1 in the afternoon for that. Okay, anything? Well, okay, the gold lost, so I don't feel so bad. I mean, no news drivers after half of the month. Yeah, it's always like that. The first 2 weeks of every month are fairly easy to trade, and notice that I lose after half the month. So yeah, I was saying at least I got out of my gold traded even and it took a full loss. So I'm happy about that. That saved me some aggravation. And 3. And that's it. Well, you know what? It looks like I missed a huge move in NQ, but it really was only 13 points. Wasn't much at all. Four points range, average range on the 1 minute candles. Wow, 4 points in NQ. That's crazy. Imagine. Imagine. This gold look like it wants to make a move. Oh, it's a rounding bottom. 1 point average range in gold. Kind of does look like a rounding bottom, eh? I was being sarcastic originally, but it does kind of look like that. Oh. Hey, Coach Fred. Been a while. How are you? I'm struggling. What's up with you? I'm having a battle with the markets. All is good. All is good. That's good. All is good here too. The market shouldn't define my existence. Trading is a lot better. Not perfect, not phenomenal. I don't have a Lamborghini in my garage, but my discipline is a lot better. I'm pretty much controlling my size problem that I had most of the time. And taking it slow with my accounts. I'm happy. Ah, that's funny. You're another OG. We have to get you a meme also. We have to think of something for you. I got most of them made already. Oh, just not a lot of bars to do much with. I'm talking about the Renko charts. Not the 1 minute. The 1 minute, there's a lot of bars. There's 60 minutes in every 60 bars in every hour. I'm talking about this chart here. That's my main chart. But to be honest with you, there was only 2 trades. Wow, this stream went on for a long time. Thought I was going to be on till 8 o'clock. 10:41, and I'm in the mood to stream more. I'm in the mood, still trailing some micros. Cool. Cool. Way to go. Hey, like butt last. Had a late entry. Oh. Hey, if you're trailing it, you're doing good. Even if you got in above VWAP. I had a long, I gave up on it. I think I got out at 22,703. Just a little under VWAP, actually. I've been struggling, so what did I do? I took the chicken way out, and I said, to hell with it. Give me what little it's given. Yeah, this little range here, this little, it's a 10-point range. 20 to 10. What I mean, 720 to 710. Maybe a little bit more than a 10-point range. But it lasted for a long time. What time is this? Around just a little before 8. All the way till almost 10 o'clock. 2 hours stuck in this little range. And we dumped. Came right back into it. Now we're breaking above it. With some strength, eh? See, and now I want to get in. You know what? I think it's my fault. I was saying, you know what? The markets are tuned into me. Every time I get FOMO. But you know what? I think I get FOMO when we break a significant high or a significant low. Like we're breaking the evening session highs, and now I'm getting FOMO. I think it's me. I think I have a disease. That's why I shouldn't look at the charts. I should look. I shouldn't use context. Context is king, but not for me. Context is killer for me. Let's see if I can take just a little low risk scalp here. I'll put in a buy limit order over there. Hopefully we'll see some continuation if I get filled. I'm going to cancel it because I think I want to put a stop on it. Oh, there is a stop on this. Okay, I didn't know. No, I missed it. It didn't come down enough. Hmm. It was brutal to sit through it. I think I was long for God knows how long in that little range. Wood chip convinced me to be long. No. That's wrong. That's completely wrong. I was long off Orenco. And then he was talking about the market tapping into 22,760 off the 15-minute chart. He was talking about, or the 30-minute chart, this level right here. So then I kind of stretched my stop out a few more points down to like 703. I think I got tapped out over here. I don't remember. Doesn't matter. Yeah, it's the flip-flop and no continuation. That's it. For the way I trade, I'm getting in, it barely goes, and then it kind of reverses, and even if it doesn't stop me out, it just makes me waste my time. And every time I stretch out my stop, somehow it finds the ability to just pick me off. Wow. And it's just July 1st, July 2nd. A long way to go to wait for volatility to pick up if it's going to be quiet for the whole summer. And I have to hang on till September. I was really thinking Trump would deliver us constant volatility. What do we got for tomorrow? 8:15 a.m. ADP unemployment. Thursday, initial jobless claims, non-farm payrolls. Really? S&P final U.S. services, factory orders. Friday, market closed. Happy 4th of July. So Thursday's the big day. NFP. Okay, keep that in mind. Ah, gold trader. I've been trading gold. Welcome. Welcome, gold trader. Look at all the trades I took on gold. All those little arrows. That's just tonight. Oops. There is movement in gold. There is volatility in gold. I still haven't wrapped my head around how to properly trade it. Still trying to tame the gold beast. But there's some good volatility. There's a lot of opportunity in gold. Made a big move yesterday. This is the daily in gold, the gray chart. We got below the 50-period moving average, the dashed line. 1 day. Spiked a little bit lower. Closed near the top of the candle, and now we broke back above it. Gold is strong. Nice, it's going in your direction. Let's see if we can push back up into the 5 o'clock close. Well, I don't know. Actually, I think, yeah, that's the 5 o'clock close. Gold officially, I don't think closes at 5 o'clock, but Ninja Trader shows that to be 5 o'clock. Excuse me. Whoa, 20 micros. Nice. Didn't you say little scalp? Maybe you meant for a little move. This can come down a little bit. Yeah, you know what? I think it's easier to understand if wow, that's far away from, that's 7 points away. Yeesh. I didn't think it was that far away, that limit order. Again, swear to God, it's crazy. I'm getting FOMO now for gold here at VWAP. Actually, I don't even know if that's VWAP, to be honest with you. It's VWAP on the Renko chart, but I'm not sure if it's VWAP on the... Yeah, these need to be a little fatter. Every time I increase their fatness, they don't remain. 4 is good. Hey, Ruinava. Been a while. Good morning. VWAP. Actually, it's not morning yet. Another hour and 5 minutes, it'll be midnight. And 1 minute. And then it'll be my morning. Let's get up the VWAP. There we go. Not dark enough. Yeah, it looks about the same. Yeah, let's go for medium. Oh, no, much better. Dark slate blue. 4:55 a.m. Woo. Runner offered at 48.9. A little bit of a wick there, maybe, on the 1 minute candle. Let me see, Runava, if you Ruan, I think we were calling you Ruan, eh? Let me see if you understand something. I put it in one of my thumbnails. Only one. Oh, that is a wick. Like I said, I got FOMO again on VWAP. Trailed out. Wow, that was a tight. Cool. I did a stream. Maybe you even saw it. I did a stream through the whole night, an all-night stream. I had that in my title. Yeah, that's possible. Lately, I've been like the absent-minded professor. Wow, I want to get in gold, but look at those wicks to the on top of the candles or the bodies. That's gold chart right there. You see what? It's terrible. I don't mark it. My chart should always be marked. Everyone should know what chart I'm looking at. Let me put that up. It should be big and bold. Like a good barbecue sauce. Oh shit, look at that buy limit there that I had. That's gold. 1 minute chart. Okay. Let's make it this color here and apply. White would be better. And it's a little small. Let's make it 30. There you go. Now you know that what chart. Now you know that's a gold 1 minute chart. All charts should be labeled. There should be no guessing. What's he looking at? You don't know what I'm looking at? That's not fun. And, oh yeah, okay, gold Denzerenko, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. MNQ, 1 minute, it's marked. This one's not really marked, but I don't stay on it much. I don't stay on it much. Daily, daily. This one needs to be marked, and this one doesn't. Okay. It's all marked. Close, cancel my limit order. It's too bad I missed it. Making a nice move, eh? Look at that. Look how they tossed it lower, only to reverse it and send it higher like that. I don't get that. Seriously, I don't get it. I'd love to see that in action, see how they do that. Nightbot. Dealer 34. Nightbot tries 100. Nightbot always wins. So, look at the gold, eh? Good thing I didn't go long. But we just may see another push above VWAP and then some good continuation to 33.50. We may not, but we may. It'll be a play I might take. Oh boy, no, maybe not. We'd have to get a lot lower because I won't get an entry until it goes to 33.48. I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully we go down a little bit more. Hmm. Guys, if you missed the Coast stream on this morning, hold on, let me get you. You got a recap here. That's on Omnius's channel. And this is the recap on my channel. Check it out. See what you're missing. Oh, and I forgot to put on the volume for the first 30 seconds or something. So I was talking on the mic and there wasn't anything going on. Went back up to view up. Yeah, we stopped at the same time. That's so funny. Like I said, well, 33.48 is still my entry on gold if it triggers. And on the 1 minute, we bounced back up into view up, but we got a little bit of a lower high. Didn't close above this swing high. Let's go back to NQ and just see it charging higher. There's the 22,760 is on the horizon. That was Woodchip's target. Let's see if we get up to there. Oh, forgot my mic off again. I was saying that it's been a back and forth boxing match with me in the markets, trading blow for blow. So I'm not expecting too much from this trade. We're above VWAP though. I'd love to see it take a bit of a push. There you go, right there. Let's see some momentum on this candle. Doesn't always have to go and then form a wick. Let's close. Did we close above the swing high? We closed above this swing high. No. You're going to come back down again? Come on, we closed above both swing highs. Make me worthy of runs nice. Make me worthy. Give a push. Come on. Let's get a push going. Let's get a push going.
Come on, push now. Do a nice push for us, yes. Come on, push. Yeah, that was nice.
But it wasn't nice. It's not going. Maybe we got to do it again. Let's try one more time.
Come on, push now. Do a nice push for us, yes. Come on, push. Yeah, that.
Come on, push. Have you guys seen Wood Chips meme? I did wood chips on the weekend, I think. Yeah. Let's go. I'm going to lose my patience if you make me wait 5 minutes for this trade. I don't have the DNA to wait long for moves to occur. Should continue though. I mean, we went below VWAP and then we pushed back above VWAP. Wait, let's get it going again.
Come on, push now. Do a nice push for us, yes. Come on, push. Yeah, that was nice.
All it's got to do is hit my first take profit. And then this trade is safe. Worst it'll be is a break even overall. Come on. Make me happy. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes? Does that work? Fuck off. What was that? Someone sold a 3 lot? Someone sold 3 micros and dropped it like that? Gold is not being nice with me. CS was telling you about Coach Fred just having a hard time. It's just a battle. Just doesn't go. I mean, yeah, the trade's not over yet. My stop's in the wrong place. That's where my stop should be. Oh, trading off this chart over here, just in case you guys don't know. That's what my decision was based on. So close. Missed it by what? 9. 30 cents. No, not 30 cents. Yeah, 30 cents. 3 ticks. Yeah, it is what it is, right? Okay, thanks a lot. Thanks for showing up. Appreciate the company. Let's go. One more push. Know what's going to happen. I'm going to bail out early. And then it's going to run. Or I'm not going to bail out and it's going to stop me out. Okay. It is what it is. Okay, that was a VWAP kiss. Hopefully now we see the continuation move. I survived a little dump. Let's call that a bull flag. Get above the high of the previous 1 minute candle. I'll be a little more encouraged. No, still no. Come on, over the high. On the 1 minute candle. On the 1 minute chart. Let's make it real big. Big and bold. Come on, you just got to get to 33.48. 47.9, there we go. Now we can make the run. Everybody jump in. Not you guys on stream. Don't copy my trades. I'm not a financial advisor. Entertainment only. Consult the advice of a licensed professional. Entertainment only. What I mean by everybody, I mean the general public. Jump in, whoever's watching, but not on my stream. Well, that was my hope. My hope was for it to break the high of the previous candle. It did, and we're not running. No momentum. $1 range on the 1 minute candles. Let me adjust my sell limit for the first one a little bit lower. Just to maybe lower the risk a little bit if there is a tiny little push. An itsy bitsy push. And we break the low now of the previous candle. Oh, cool. That could be the fake out maybe. Go. Let's go. Take me out. Take me out.
Pow! Right in the kisser!
There you go. I can move my stop up a little bit. Oh no, my stop doesn't move yet. Sorry. Sorry. My stop doesn't move just yet. I'm going to put it right there, but no, it doesn't move yet now. Okay, so, you know what? It's been a hard fight. Nobody's won. I haven't won. The market hasn't won tonight. I mean, so far the market's winning. I'm down 63, but I wouldn't call that a victory. I wouldn't call that a victory for me. And I wouldn't call that a victory for the markets. If I was up 63, I wouldn't be calling it a victory. Let's go up to 50.7. You know what? To hell with the 50.7. 33.50 is a round number. Let's go to 49.8. And I kind of feel like it should be 49.7. So I'm going to move it there. 49.7. Okay, we closed above the most recent swing high again. That should be a little bullish. There we go. There we go. Maybe make another push. They're getting excited. They want to buy. They think prices are going to go higher. 9.5, 9.6 on the offer, 9.7.
Pow! Right in the kisser!
And we got it. Booyah. Not only that, look where I can move my stop on the next one. Right up to there. Boom. Boom shakalaka. Let it go. I'll eat my supper. Let's check in on NQ again. Rounding over. Oh. Gold is at the 5 o'clock close. I don't have it here, on this chart. I have it over here, though. Maybe I should take it. I'm going to take it. I find gold has a habit to may have a reaction at those levels. I'm happy to watch it. I'm happy with that trade. Too bad we have to wait so damn long for the next trade. Well, I might get a low risk scalp on NQ, but I don't think I'm going to take it because that was a pretty damn big move there. Look at that. From the low of the evening session to the high of the evening session. A total fake out breakout. So yeah, I don't think I'm going to participate in that one. Well, gold so far for the moment is stalling out. Look at that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 candles on that on the black dash line. Like I said, I know gold to stall out at those lines. Doesn't mean we won't continue higher, but I don't think it was a mistake to take my profits there. To exit the trade. What I'd love to see gold do is come back down to the VWAP, 33.46, 33.46.5. Or just even tap the VWAP in that higher swing low there. This line right here, get right down to there, and then target a long trade. We'll watch it. Huh. It's 8 o'clock, yeah. Mm-hmm. Ouch. I need music. Not for long, but I need music. My music. Oh, wrong one. Why didn't it stop? Now it stops. Hey, can I do this? That's so funny. The old Futures Floor song. Everybody's scalping. Let's take a look at gold again, eh? How it just stalled out at that line, huh? I'm not looking so stupid, huh? This is the old song. Now I got a new Futures Floor song. I'll play the next one also after this. There we go. Okay. Was that on shuffle? Properties. Yeah, it was on loop. That's why. Aha. Let's unloop it for now. And the other one. Browse. The new one. Well, wood chip's in this one. I don't know if you guys know wood chip, but wood chip is in this one. Wood chip, is he here? Did I do it right? Yeah, there we go.
Not this again. Try to size down Trump again.
Hey, what happened?
Daddy's home, don't press and click in while no anchor, bro. This gotta end. Every morning, same chart, same zone. Market moving fast, I ain't feeling at home. Break of the high, trapped in disguise. Thought I was the king, turns out surprise, but not in fake. I was lurking. Price got me sweating, palms straight hurting. Like, come on, man, where's the edge? I knew. Just need my setup clean, let it come through. Click, click, where's my brain? Daddy's home, but not for pain. The boss is back, no room for shame. Future's floor taking over the game. Was down bad last week, too much size, no plan, just vibes. Yeah, that's how you die. Now I'm calm, free ride, clean as snow. Clicking that anchor, let that discipline flow. But now the dopamine traps got me chasing green with no recap. Like chill, bro, let that setup bake. Waiting for the moment, let the market break.
Click, click.
Click, click, where's my brain? Daddy's home, we trade with aim. The boss is back, no more games. Future's floor, putting clowns to shame. Fake breakouts, pump fakes, wicks that lie. Even caught that lunar move, thought I'd fly. But it don't matter what dreams I rent. If I skip the plan, account gets bent. But nah, then we trade wild. And no link and no click, just straight freestyling. Like, come on, fam, that's not the vibe. Run the alive. Click, step, click, click. Watch me grow. Future's floor, got that inner flow. Daddy's home, in full control. Let the rest follow. We on a roll. He in my fire, like it's satisfact. And I'm missing the D. Was lost last week, caught in the heat. Now I'm posted up, clean trade game elite. Tame the urge, let the setup speak. The boss is back, and I ain't missing a beat.
That was fun. Gold still hasn't done anything off that line. 5 o'clock close. Previous day's close. NQ stalling out. But we are over that range, that zone, that consolidation. So it kind of looks like we're going to make another move higher. Anybody think we can get over the all-time highs at 22,866? It's not 22,866, but it was 22,866. What is it now? I gotta change it. Can we assume it's 22,866 so I don't have to change it? 840. What is the high? It's right there. It's 934. Nope. Yep, 934. Okay. I'll have to change my graphic. I don't know. Do we call it quits here? Looks like a good place to call it quits. What time is it? 11:38. Down 50. It's pretty much the best I've been the whole evening. You know what's going to happen if I go for another hour and 20 minutes, 1 o'clock, I'm going to end up going through the whole night. And I'm going to be exhausted tomorrow. I'm not going to get my work done. Yep, I think we're going to call it here. I think that's it for tonight. It was fun. Thanks for hanging out with me. Appreciate it. And I will be back tomorrow at 9:15 in the morning. And probably 5:45 p.m. Who knows? Maybe even for the power hour at 2 p.m. And that's it, guys. I appreciate, yeah, you're welcome. I appreciate everyone's support. Thank you in advance. If you guys are some of my subs who've been using the code FLOOR, it's always appreciated. And thank you. And I will see you guys again tomorrow.
Not this again. Tried to size down, trumped again. Daddy's home, don't press send. Clicking in while, no anchor, bro. This gotta end. Every morning, same chart, same zone. Market moving fast, I ain't feeling at home. Break of the high, trapped in disguise. Thought I was the king, turns out surprise. But not in fake, outs lurking. Price got me sweating, palms straight hurting. Like, come on, man, where's the edge? I knew. Just need my setup clean, let it come through. Click, click, where's my brain? Daddy's home, but not for pain. The boss is back, no room for shame. Futures floor taking over the game. Was down bad last week, too much size, no plan, just vibes. Yeah, that's how you die. Now I'm calm, free lot, clean as snow. Clicking that anchor, let that discipline flow. But now them dopamine traps got me chasing green with no recap. Like chill, bro, let that setup bake. Waiting for the moment, let the market break. Click, click, where's my brain? Daddy's home, we trade with aim. The boss is back, no more games. Futures floor, putting clowns to shame. Fake breakouts, pump fakes, wicks that lie. Even caught that lunar move, thought I'd fly. But it don't matter what dreams I rent. If I skip the plan, account gets bent. But nah, them weak trades wild. And no anchor, no click, just straight freestyling. Like, come on fam, that's not the vibe. Run the alive, click, stamp. Click, click, watch me grow. Futures floor, got that inner flow. Daddy's home in full control. Let the rest FOMO, we on a roll. Hear my OF like it's satisfact. And now I'm missing the D. Was lost last week, caught in the heat. Now I'm posted up, clean trade game elite. Tame the urge, let the setup speak. The boss is back, and I ain't missing a beat.